All right, guys, we are live here in Indianapolis. We've got accident here at 38th and sorry about that, 38th and Emerson. That's where we're starting off today. Cars collided pretty significantly. At Emerson's a happening place. You know, we get a lot of activity up here, even without the Real Deal Barbecue here. A lot of debris. We'll stay back here out of their way. Everybody okay? The wipers are still going on the one vehicle. Not sure exactly how this accident happened. Appears as though everybody's all right.
Hey man, let me record this, bro.
Man, matters of public interest. We're just always record whenever the police are out.
I'm the one in the accident. I don't want no cameras on me, man.
Well, it's in public, you know. Just saying. I'm not out here to video you. I'm out here to video the police, make sure they do things right. That's what we do. Let me give you one of my cards.
Just please respect me, man.
I'm not. You see the camera focused on you? You see the camera focused at you?
Yeah.
It's focused at the cars. It's pointing that direction.
Okay.
It's pointing over there. It's pointing at the police. That's not pointing at you. I mean, you know, if I wanted to, I could, but I'm not here for you. I'm here for them. All right. Check out my channel. You'll see I treat people with respect. We're live streaming right now. Here we are out here to. You want to say what happened, or you don't have to if you don't want to, but. Yeah, it happened. Glad nobody was hurt real bad. Nobody had to get taken to the hospital today. That's good. See there, that's good news, right?
Yeah.
You know,
We're all safe.
there's a lot. There's going to be a couple new vehicles.
I don't know how it works. I got insurance for all that shit.
That's what the insurance is for, right?
I've never had to use it.
Well, you know, now you're glad you got it. Now you understand why all those premiums were paid, right?
Yeah.
So that's what it's all about, you know, and it's always good when there's nobody seriously injured. So that's the good news tonight. We like good news. The way they make these cars today, you know, if that had been 30 or 40 years ago, accident like that, there'd be people hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
But they make these cars now, they can take an impact like that and people are still safe, which that's just amazing. Yeah. We got Scott in the house here. Naptown Scott in the house. He's riding along with us tonight. We'll go back in the chat. Jonathan Wright first in the chat. That's what it used to always be, man. Hey, got Carl in here. Howdy, well, how's it going? QT's in the house. QT is a mover and shaker in the industry. He just stays behind the seat. Unreal Aussie. Bell Admin. Carl. Wallace. Yeah, DOS 421. Ruth Knoll. Bell Admin again. Yeah, we've got Jeff Parker's in the house. There's a couple people there from Australia checking what's going on here in the States.
How much more you gonna be? You know what I'm saying? I just need to retrieve my shit out the car. I just don't want to be.
You can go ahead. I'll move away. When you're over, I'll move away from y'all. You'll be all right. I'm gonna, the guy's asking nicely. I know I can video him, but I'm gonna respect. I think he feels bad. I'm gonna be away from him a little bit. I mean, there'd be no problem with me videoing him, but hey, QT, no problem. Glad to do it. I'm glad you thought of me. Well, here's the exchange of information. I doubt anybody. The way most accidents are investigated in Indianapolis now, they don't really investigate the accidents unless somebody is hurt seriously or killed, but or there's alcohol or drugs involved. What they do is they simply document the accident, take both sides of the story, put that in a report, leave it up to the insurance companies to hash out. They don't put any finding of fault or charge anybody with any violations or anything like that unless they actually saw it. Even then they try to avoid doing it because they don't want to be called into court. That's kind of the way IMPD does it now. They used to have accident investigators come out to about all the big accidents like this, but they don't anymore. They just write a report and be gone. There's the tow truck service, when they're contract with the city, will have to clean up all this mess here. There's a lot of it, a lot of debris. So I'm not sure exactly how the accident happened, but that looks like pretty significant impact. Probably some significant speed. Hey, High Pockets. So, he's getting some stuff out of his van, out of his SUV or whatever that is. It's kind of hard to recognize it right now. I'm not a big car guy anyway. Ford, I can see the Ford emblem. The other one, I don't know what that is. It's a minivan of some sort. Ho, ho, ho! Yeah, it's a mess. Now, it's only taken 2 police officers to deal with this accident. 2 cars going totaled, rather than 5 officers, one of them being a sergeant, to deal with a jaywalking investigation at this same location. This is the place where that infamous jaywalking investigation happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it happened right over. We were in this parking lot videoing the rest of it happened up there close to the building, and a sergeant was parked right over here in this parking lot and started getting on the PA telling us to get away and get 150 feet back when we were all the way back, and there were people walking, just walking in and out of the store right up there next to where they were.
They didn't have the camera.
They didn't have the cameras, but we had the cameras. All of a sudden, we had to get 150 feet back. Well, then, oh, here comes the tow truck. Yeah, Ford's been getting a lot of their city tows here. But we, afterwards, Omaha Cop Block, thought he was going to go. We all decided we were going to go over there. He tried to just walk over. He waited for traffic to clear, then he walked over, and the sergeant got his PA again, telling him he was jaywalking. He needed to go back, and he didn't. And he wrote him a ticket for a code that basically explicitly says that what he did was fine. So, and he issued that ticket under penalty of perjury. So, I'm looking forward to that going to court. And then comes the civil process. Sergeant was an idiot. Well, the windshield wiper's still on in the minivan over there. Going every little bit. On intermittent. Not having any issues with the police here today, which that's a good thing. Maybe they learned their lesson after the sergeant became the laughing stock of the department. Maybe second shift on the East District has learned its lesson. Maybe that's a good thing. Training in progress. Hey, by the way, why do we have 40 people in here and only 19 likes? Smash that like button, guys. You're right, Jonathan. You're right, jaywalking tickets. Especially if you're a sergeant. You're right, jaywalking. Even if it was an offense. Come on, dudes. What are you, Barney Fife? Barney Fife got promoted. Well, guys, we're going to see if there's anything else more exciting going on here. It looks like cops are going to be towing these cars away here in a minute. Nobody's going to get charged. Cops are behaving themselves. That's a good thing. We're going to get in, listen to the scanner, see what else is going on in Indianapolis tonight. We've got Naptown Scott in the house. There it is, Indy News on the street. Oh, I gotta unlock the door, don't I? Dig deep into my pockets here, find my key. Too much junk in my pockets here, guys, sorry. Set my flashlight down for a moment. Here, Scott, why don't you hold the light for a second so oh, here, never mind, I got it. I put it in the pocket that I never put it in. Oh. I'm digging around the wrong pocket. Hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Right. And get this started so we can hear the scanner.
Did you say David 698 Nora 0?
Yeah, I like this rig a little bit better because if it's somewhere like that burglary in progress, alleged in progress, I was able to just set the tripod up, sit there, make for a much steadier shot.
Right, you don't have to hold it the whole time.
Yeah, it's not a super stable thing, but the compromise is that it's real lightweight and claps and makes it easy to hold with one hand when it's all folded up. Oh, we do have another police car.
I think that's the one was sitting in the parking lot.
Then on this end to, I guess, block traffic while they're doing the cars, getting the car off the wrecker. onto the wrecker, I should say. Here comes the second wrecker. Maybe.
He probably thought he could beat him there.
Yeah, probably. One of that first one's going to take both vehicles.
Yes.
Okay,
They
yeah.
called it 2 times.
Okay.
He'll put the worst one on top and put the other one on the wheel lift.
Yeah. The wrecker is probably hoping he can get a little extra business.
That's a private tow.
Yeah.
And you can charge what you want.
But you usually get a better deal on a private tow than you get through the city.
Well, I think it's a flat. Well, when I was working there, it was a flat rate of $95 the first 24 hours. And then after that, it started going up like $20 a day.
Yeah.
So, but on private tows, I've seen them charge $250 to go 6 blocks over with the car.
Yeah, but if you know somebody, you can just call a particular private tow. You can, or if you got AAA or
AAA is the best.
yeah,
It costs you anything.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which plan you've got. They'll tow it. I think like 3 miles, and it's still not much. It's like $6 a mile after that.
Yeah.
And I had to get towed from downtown, and it cost me. No, what $6 a mile was less than that a mile because it only cost me like $2 a mile. So it cost me like about. Or maybe $3 a mile because they rounded up to 4 miles, and so it'll be like $12.
Oh yeah.
So it wasn't.
That's good.
Yeah, it was no big deal.
That's really good.
There is a AAA plan, or used to be anyway. I don't know if they still have a AAA Plus where you can they'll tow it up to 100 miles.
Oh yeah.
But it's pretty expensive.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Pay a real good penny every month.
And your insurance, you can also have towing add on your insurance now. And
Yeah.
roadside service and all that.
Pay for it.
Let's see.
Oh, I gotta get my phone out.
See, somebody's hit me up on Facebook. Oh, okay. I have to listen to that right now. Watch that right now. Oh, man. Appreciate you guys coming in. It's hard for me to watch the live stream while I'm driving.
Yeah.
I'll see if Scott will help me out with that a little bit.
Sometimes though, mine goes a little slow on the chat for some reason.
Yeah.
Carl Stevens, let's see. Unfortunately, I'm having to draw in Woodburn, so having to listen to this part laugh out loud. Oh, he's having to draw, so.
Get along for your Woodburn, yeah.
JK.
Hey man, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Jonathan getting his channel started with his his woodworking stuff.
My son just came on and said, "Hey,
How's it?
Scott Bolton." He's under Scott Bolton.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just changed my name. Walter's niece said, "Hey, Barry."
How's it going, Walter? Yeah, Walter has been a multi-time ride along here too. Does a good job of helping me find places.
Yeah. But Leland, where they usually come from that. It's what it is, huh?
What that's all about.
You know, it's kind of weird though. I've noticed because the West Side's always been a little iffy,
Yeah.
and the East Side's been getting a lot more calls than the West Side.
Yeah.
And my sister moved to the West Side, and it's still. She says she don't hardly hear any gunshots. She hears them, but not like we do over here. Jonathan says he has a video for you if he can just figure out how to share it.
Yeah, I will. I'll walk you through how to load that up to that drive folder I shared with Jonathan. Are you going to be available tomorrow afternoon? I can call you after church, or you can call me. Call me anytime after 12:30 or 1. get that taken care of.
Well, he got pulled over for a taillight being out that wasn't out, and just got a ticket for insurance that he has.
Yep.
Wow.
Cop. A lot of corrupt cops.
Yes, that's bad. I have a
Somebody without
buddy.
their lights on.
Yeah, I have a buddy that his brother went to jail for DUI, and he don't drink. He drinks water all the time. He went downtown. They did the blood work and everything, and still kept him in jail. Made him bond out, and he beat the case, but still.
That's just nuts.
Yeah, and his brother absolutely does not drink.
Yeah, I've never had alcohol in my life, but I would have a tough time passing field sobriety tests with my prosthetic leg. The ice, I never can pronounce it. Stagmus thing, whatever. That test, never have been able to pronounce it right, even when I was certified in doing it.
Right.
That test would be really the only one that I would pass. I can't walk heel to toe because.
2007-237 Residential Burberry Alarm 337 West Chamberlain U34.
Drink and drive anyways, but there's half the test I couldn't even pass.
Yeah.
Walking that straight line.
I could walk straight. I just couldn't walk heel to toe.
Right.
And the balance things are not real good.
Yes, you're right. That car.
2037 here tonight.
I'm not sure if they can make you do that test, could they?
Well, they're not supposed. The way I was trained was one of the questions you ask is there any medical reason why you cannot do this test? And so I would say, yes, there is a medical reason why I cannot do this test.
Right.
See my prosthetic leg? I've got no hamstring on the other side, prosthetic leg on this side. Balance test, yes, there's a reason why I can't do it. I've had brain damage from had low blood oxygen level in the hospital, and then had multiple concussions after that. It's affected my balance, and so yeah, I would have trouble doing the balance test.
Yeah.
It's affected my memory, so my memory would be, short-term memory. So if you're trying to give me instructions and want me to follow instructions precisely and that you just gave me, then I would have trouble remembering those, because of my short-term memory issues.
Right.
So yeah, there definitely be some significant issues there. I'll blow into a PBT if they want.
Yeah. You could even go do a blood work and not have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, I don't like being stuck with needles.
No, neither do I. You know what? I can get tattoos all day long, but as in getting shots, I can't do it. Oh, I just don't like it.
Yeah. How's it going? 007.
I looked what he said last night.
Bosco backwards?
Yes. There you go. That's easy. Bosco backwards.
Aksab.
He said, yep, you got it.
Aksab 007.
It's kind of cool he explained it, though, because the
Yeah.
name, I was trying to figure out what it said.
Better number I could think of the audience dragging. That's the name I like to give him at the drive-thru at Chick-fil-A. The name, I'm back in the Agenshagen. How do you spell that? T-H-A-T.
Just right. Pick that up.
You got any tougher words for me to spell?
You can pick it up.
Oh, wow.
I've done that and get around. That? So what? That.
This is a main area over in here just for the shots fired all the time.
Yeah.
probably one of the better areas.
This is a happening place.
Oh, I knew he was going to hit that.
You always gonna hit that.
I hit it every time.
You do something about it.
Excellent. So they just gotta come off 21st Street, correct?
Affirmative.
Thank you, sir.
Report on Review 14.
We're gonna listen to the scanner here a little bit. What did Jonathan say?
He's telling the high pockets it's already dropped. They just had to call and verify after running over the deer. I took care of it, but I'm not done with them yet for the HR and hour and a half hassle for no good reason, which I agree.
Yep.
You're right, 007. We got the exact same roads.
Yep. These roads are brought to us courtesy of Mayor Hogsnot. I mean, Hogsnot. I want to say it's wrong.
I seen on, was it on here last night? Somebody said Hogsett was in hiding.
Yeah, he's quarantining.
Yeah.
He and our illustrious governor.
Yeah.
Tyrants from both parties.
Yes.
You know, I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat. If you're a tyrant, you're a tyrant. And our mayor is a tyrant Democrat, and our governor is a tyrant Republican.
Jonathan said, "Did I tell you about tomorrow? Did you tell him about tomorrow, Scott? What are you talking about? What's tomorrow?"
Cumberland 10, Cumberland 16, domestic disturbance, 930 Spy Run Road, apartment A, Adam, 900 North, 11,720 East.
Beef.
Oh, and 10, Cumberland 16, 2010.
Really fast.
Lost. Unless he's talking to my son, maybe they know each other.
What's going on?
Oh, look up in the chat. He wants me to look up in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Says, ask Scott Bolton, tell him that I'm working in a big project out in the sticks tomorrow. I will call him when I get back in town.
Okay.
Building a wood burning cabin. Nice.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll look forward to it.
Trying to stay up with them. Sometimes they get going so fast it just bypasses me.
Yeah.
Well, last night kind of was because Catherine H's daughter was on there. And it just kept up. I'm like, oh. Because I usually use my,
Yeah, she was going to come, but she wasn't feeling real well today, so.
I usually use my phone for chat and watch it on my TV. It's got a bigger 55-inch. So make it apart.
Yeah.
Jonathan said he's already suing the police for another reason. It's so hard to sue the police anymore. Well, not as hard as it used to be, but I remember suing the police was almost impossible.
Yeah.
I remember, I don't know how long you've been here, but back in the late 80s, early 90s, mid 80s, there was a guy named Danny Miller on 10th Street, East District, and he was probably one of the best cops I knew out here. I mean, he was always willing to work with somebody, never wanted to take nobody to jail unless he had to. He would give you so many chances. He said he wasn't about out here just taking you to jail and getting you in trouble and putting you on the record. He was here to help.
That's when I was on down here.
Yeah.
Came on in 86.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to hear my daughter. He's suing the state for ruining his marriage over something else they have done.
Oh,
Mary
yeah.
knows why.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that situation.
Wow.
I'll let, if there's anything he wants to tell, I'll let him tell it.
That's, yeah.
Yeah. You can tell me something. No.
With some good runs tonight. I was hoping we get some good ones on the second shift before third. What is it, 11 o'clock third shift?
Well, about half of it changes over around 10, and half of it changes over around 11.
Okay.
They stagger that so that it's just not one moment in time where there's mass chaos. There's 2 moments in time where there's mass chaos. It does make it easier for dealing with active runs.
Right. There's I don't know if he's still in the East District or not. There was a Chinese cop. I can't remember his name, but he was there tonight. The white guy was threatening to take my daughter to jail. But he was trying to not get involved like that. But I don't think he understands. He should have stepped up and said, look, he has the right to ask for a sergeant and explain what's going on.
Right. And that is the problem, is that there's bad cops and good cops, but most of them are so-so cops. Not quite so bad cops. And the not quite so bad cops are the cops who, they would never initiate or do something like that on their own.
Right.
But they'll back up the cop, and they won't correct the cop who is
Their location to 926 Byron.
Yeah.
It'll still be apartment A.
Okay.
When you need to have the intestinal fortitude to tell the cop, no, you need to stop.
Yeah.
But the problem is they drill that thin blue line crap into you so hard and essentially threaten your life. You don't back up these officers, whatever they're doing, you're not going to get backed up. You might find yourself in a domestic situation, and all of a sudden your backup is gone. And now you're dealing with this on your own. You might be going in on that. They evidently don't go in on house searches anymore, but as we found out the other night. But back then, we actually went in searched houses. You might be on a building search, and all of a sudden, your backup's nowhere to be found. And that's the threat. You got to back up.
No matter what.
The other officers play, no matter what it is, no matter how lawful it is.
But they could also be secretive, like Nate.
257 on that.
But it's still, if they do that, that's like if you're in interrogation and you don't say anything, they go over and tell the other person, well, he just told all. Well, they could do that the same thing to the police. Say, hey, look, he just told us everything that happened. So you're in trouble.
I forgot to wash my windows here, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I see everybody complain about it.
Run through here real quick.
Well, sounds right. He says when you call the cops, it takes forever for them to even answer, which is absolutely true.
Attention East District 22. Stolen vehicle just occurred at 4590 BP gas station, 4500 north, 7000 east. More to follow.
That's a good little ways away.
Yeah.
And if the vehicle's stolen, they're already in route somewhere. So
yeah. JKMAs. That said any good calls yet? Nope.
But just that first one where it's all the accident.
Did you want your antenna to stay on?
I don't know if it comes off easily.
Oh, okay. But you've been through here with it on
Yeah.
before. All right.
All right.
Let me send it to
Thank you for asking, though. You do. First person's ever asked me that.
It says, when I ran over the deer, someone else had already hit it, and the cops didn't hit the deer after, so I hit it, and now having to deal with that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I seen that, Jonathan. Is that what you're talking about? Read up above? Well, they use a lot of soap. You can smell it.
Yeah.
It smells good, though. Does Santa get frequent flyer miles?
I pay one fee a month, and I get beer outfits I want. True Car Wash used to be called Mike's Express Car Wash, and now it's called True Car Wash.
Yeah.
They got them all over Indiana.
I had got to tell Barry about that. That happened the other day. Him hitting that deer and somebody already hit the cops, didn't move it. Well, the cops don't do it. They're legally supposed to call animal control, I believe it is, or the city or the state, and they come out. So maybe the state just hadn't got there yet. Or just didn't plan on going out there. 120 degrees.
I mean, if it was in good shape, I might have wanted to move it myself to meet.
Right, if they
What
give you a
vehicle
tag.
next occurred is going to be a 2011 Hyundai Sonata with dark blue with a number in front of the brick on front of the car.
Giving out information on that. Sorry for that.
Charles Person 740 East Wafer Street, the lobby of Candlewood Suites, 2100 North, South East.
21st and
7,000
yeah,
east.
Franklin. 21st and Franklin, I know that area.
28 towards him.
They could have moved it.
2020 Wilfred, white male, black knit calf, gray sweater, and possible and commercial.
You know, Jonathan, when something like that, you can ask for a special tag and they give it to you for free. He said it wasn't busted up at all.
Oh man, yeah.
I got that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the laws are in Tennessee. I know.
Yeah.
I know in Tennessee they do allow you to eat roadkill.
Yeah.
That was something that just came about a few years ago.
Yeah.
278 and 248 2020 arrest care, female caller, intentionally took a lot of Tylenol, clean this out.
Okay, I know this area where, I mean, we're not exactly super close, but we're not super far either. Around these vehicles. 21st and Franklin. We're at Washington and almost at Franklin. And we'll go up there and see if we can see what's happening. I think it's the same apartment complex where that guy got his 15 minutes of fame wanting to show off his Vienna sausage.
Oh God.
You remember that?
I kind of do. I remember somebody being naked or something.
Well, he was wanting to moon us. He was while he was resting. He kept threatening me, and you know, all kinds of. It was kind of stupid. And he's like, "Hey, I'll show you my sausage." I said, "What are they? Vienna sausage? Was it Vienna sausage?" Talking, you know, he thought he was, you know.
Yeah.
He's such a big tough guy because he was beating on some girl, and you know.
John Clay said, just a little suggestion. How about cleaning your windshield just before going out?
I normally do. I normally do.
It's normally clean. It's just inside. It gets so foggy. It's sometimes it fogs up and you can't see.
And then the outside, you know, we're in Indianapolis.
Dust
it's dirty.
everywhere.
It's a dirty city.
Yes. I mean, I usually, like on Saturday or Sunday, clean mine. Go to the car wash, clean it down, and the next day it's all dusty again.
When I was a kid, family in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and when we would visit there on occasion, I always, you know, just kind of thought of that place as the dirtiest city in that I knew about. I'd ever been in as a kid, and that's kind of the way Indianapolis is now. It's just dirty.
Yeah, he said, telling 007, you know better. Santa owns his own transportation, and more important, no face diaper required.
That's right. I quit wearing a diaper when I was a little kid. I don't plan on putting one back on. I might when I get really old.
Yeah, Jeff Parker said not a big deal, especially on a call. On a call, they showing your sausage.
Oh, I hear this.
Sorry.
Let me
723 post.
let me
Back it up.
1604.
1504 disturbance 9038 East 39th Place, 3950 North, 9100 East.
722 post.
Okay, we're going to go to the one we're going to first.
1604.
Kind of on the way.
Yeah. 7100 East. We're in that area anyways.
Yeah.
And 900.
I'm going to replay that one more time because
Yeah.
I'm
She talks so.
1604, disturbance 9038 East 39th Place, 3950 North, 9100 East.
9038.
yeah.
That's up
722
there
post.
by
It's
91st.
over near
Yeah.
German Church.
1604.
Or Midhopper, rather.
Yeah.
Midhopper.
Yeah.
38th and Midhopper area. You got these lights timed out to where you can't make them.
Yeah. I remember back in the day on Michigan and New York, you can go down and hit every light perfect, never stop.
Yeah.
But if you got just slow down and go get caught at one, you get caught at every one.
Yep. Okay, so if I'm right about where this phone call is, this guy might be going to it.
Yeah. You're always ahead of the police. There's not too often they're there before you.
What's funny is when they can't find
My
the
lunch, you can
address.
check now.
Yeah.
I'm clear.
Like last night, you was on that south side call and you were there forever before the police got there.
Yeah.
Oh, so you know these apartments.
So I'm not sure where in these apartments it is, but there was a call in here, and it may all be over with too. So
True. 8228. Jonathan Wright says, I wouldn't get into politics in this chat, guys. Laugh out loud. Nobody agrees on politics. Because SCTG, whatever Judge Matthews Braun of the U.S. District Court in the Middle District of Pennsylvania called the Trump campaign case
Copying all that
Frankenstein's.
information into the run now.
Frankenstein's campaign case. Poorly stitched together legal theories.
Interference 9058 East 39th Place. The line just went silent. Disconnect.
All eyes on you. Hey, howdy, howdy, howdy is everybody.
here's the thing about, and I'm not going to get into my opinions as who should be or who shouldn't be the president.
No.
But what I will say is that no matter who ends up becoming the president, about half the country is going to think that he's illegitimate.
Well, my theory is, and within 6 months of his term, they're going to find him indigent, and they're going to put him out of office.
Yeah, assuming it's Biden, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't think this is where the call was.
I don't think so.
Oh, you know
37
what?
Baker 228, Baker 237, check the welfare of a person, 21st and Shaveland. There's a red Ford car with no hats on in the passing lane facing westbound at the intersection near the Marriott Hotel. Female appeared to be needing assistance, 2100 North, 6900 East.
Your voice changed from last night. You should see a doctor. You didn't hear my voice last night.
28217.
Baker 237, Baker 228 at 2027.
Okay, guys, we're a mile away from where this call is.
Double 07 said my voice changed from last night. I wouldn't know that. My voice went on last night.
Yeah, he was the wrong person.
Yeah. You must be thinking, I know what you're saying. I know the joke. Because Elle was with you last night, and I'm with you tonight. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to, you can't
Catch on what they're saying.
Yeah, you can't get tone in that.
Yeah.
The police officer's getting ready to come around here. Let's see. He's going maybe to this call. He's whipped around a U-turn.
Having this vehicle here.
Clear.
They say there was a car turned backwards on the wrong side of the lane, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Copy 1 for the run.
Go ahead.
Last name H-U-R-T. First name Holly, H-O-L-L-Y. 1031 of 83. White female, unconfirmed.
Now, what's unconfirmed? That she's a white or she's a female? Okay, where is the?
Let's see.
I think it may be back there. Actually, one of the hotels.
They said it was, I thought they said right on the 21st in Shaden. That don't make no sense how they always say just that street.
Yeah, I think it's something about one of the. Oh, yeah, it's the Marriott.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said, Marriott.
Yeah.
Why did I not remember that?
We've changed these
He
hotels around.
is confirmed a negative off regular ID card.
Clear, thank you.
Chris is all talking about politics tonight.
Who is?
Chris,
Oh.
Marcus, both of the possible presidents are so corrupt that neither are worth of leading this country. Well, I mean, you could be possibly right, but which would you prefer to have? I mean, you have to pick one no matter if you like it or not. That's the only two choices you got.
That's an unfortunate thing, isn't
Yep.
it? We haven't had a good option in a long time.
No.
Baker 228, all he could advise was that it was on 21st westbound lanes before Shadeland. He's no longer on scene.
Yeah, it's not there.
Clear,
Yeah, we didn't see
237,
no
disregard, response.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, we were all over that.
Yeah. He said it's on 21st just before Shadeland, so
Yeah, it's not there.
somebody's probably maybe intoxicated and lost control and spun out and cut out real quick.
Yeah, they've left.
Yeah, it happened. Like the guy you followed that night
Oh man.
coming on the Shadeland off 30th.
Oh my goodness, that dude was toast.
Yeah, I can't believe it took him that long to even get there, and he was in the truck forever.
Oh yeah.
And then that one guy that was in the purple car, blue car, he was asleep, but they said they couldn't get any response, so they called the ambulance for him.
5928 Greenfield Avenue, beat 42.
Jonathan Wright said, "What's up, Glenn?" Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
250 a minute.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Glenn Lambright.
Yeah, Glenn's a great guy.
Yeah. Mr. Dan Beer. Trying to catch everybody's name as they go.
So whoever that was or wherever they were, and out there now, and they've cleared the scene before the cops got here.
Yeah.
We have had some interesting calls in this area before, so
Well, the night I first rode with you,
yeah,
it just like hit here.
yeah. We saw some excitement right in this area.
Yeah. The guy beat up the woman severely.
Hoping to get an exciting call before third shift because the I know the third shift officers are usually pretty cool with me. Second shift I've had some issues with, but although at that accident with those cops, they didn't pay attention to me at all, which is exactly as it should be, and unless I'm walking up in there into the middle of the debris or something. It was
262-246, disturbance 7101 East End, beat 43 at the Kroger.
Bosco
wait,
said,
where in the world was that?
262,
262-246, disturbance 7101 East 10 feet 43 at the Kroger.
Kroger right there on 10th Street.
262, Washington.
Yeah.
Right there at 10th and Short Ridge.
Yep.
Right here. 007 said just listen to the scanning because they'll disregard it when it's, or clear it when it's over.
264, 264,
Well, not always.
3029
Want to get there before it's over.
They don't always clear it over the radio. Sometimes they just clear it on their computer.
Indy's first alert is on.
And the first alert has it going. Well, I gambled wrong. I got here at this intersection. I thought there might be more exciting stuff going up north than 38th Street. Instead of south, I should have went south. I'd have been right there when it came out. Yeah. Still not far.
No. Couple lights up.
Investigation 30 Audubon B42.
5076 on that.
Okay.
All right.
Sometimes they do say clear back in service after a call.
Sometimes, but
Yeah.
That's not as frequently. And then the other thing is you got to remember who it is that's on which call, and I don't have that good of a memory.
Yeah.
Because they don't tell what call they're clearing.
Mr. Dan said, how many RC calls tonight?
I got some off-brand cola tonight.
I like the off-brand red cream soda, the red root beer, and the orange and grape. They taste good. From Proverbs.
RC is definitely my favorite, though.
I haven't heard RC in God years. I used to be a Pepsi-holic, and then I couldn't stand it.
I prefer Coke to Pepsi, but I prefer RC to Coke.
Yes, I prefer Coke over Pepsi, but I prefer Mountain Dew over everything. It's a classic. My pocket said RC gives him gas.
Well, if Red Bull gives you wings, RC gives you jet propulsion. Put them together, man. You'll be flying.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Jonathan Wright has to leave. His mother called and needed his help.
Oh.
Said he'd be back.
All right. Hope everything goes well with your mama. Mama calls, you gotta help.
Yes, sir. He was apologizing for it, and they told him don't never apologize for your mother.
That's right. Mama's gotta come before me, that's for doggone sure. I'd be disappointed in you if you didn't put Mama first. For me.
Central Indiana accountability's on.
Who's on?
Central Indiana accountability.
Oh. Cool.
So just stopped in to tappy tap that. Can't stay long. Be safe out there.
Appreciate you chopping in. I'm not sure what the call was here. There was some
They
sort
said
of
a disturbance.
I don't see any kind of disturbance going on. I wonder if we can start one.
It's not hard anymore. Kroger's at Twin Air. You see it every day.
Yeah. There's no way the cops got here
No.
and took care of anything this quickly, because we were here pretty quick.
Yeah.
I don't see anything close to it. There's a fire truck going by. I'm not seeing any sort of evidence of any kind of disturbance. I see evidence of a gal with too tight of pants on, but he was inside.
Oh, I was looking around.
It was not a pretty. There needs to be a weight limit on that.
One big heart's on.
Yeah, there's no disturbance here,
I
guys.
don't see nothing.
I'm gonna swing around here and park for a second. Chat for a minute, and we'll listen to the radio. See if we hear anything. This is as good a staging area as any.
And we can see they pull in.
Yeah, if they pull in.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where the big disturbance supposedly is. Not so big. Not so disturbing.
Probably a couple people leaving and arguing over who's coming out the door first.
Yeah, probably. Oh, here comes IMPD.
Jeff Parker said, "That's one thing I really miss since going blind, bird watching."
There's IMPD. Let's see if they find a disturbance that we couldn't find.
Yeah.
Who's honking for why?
Looks like that guy right there, maybe. I doubt it, though. If he don't see anything, he won't stop anyways. I don't believe.
No. You might get on there and ask if it's
Push today.
Yeah.
1023. Gonna be unfounded. You know what good?
Yep, he just said
Good night.
unfounded.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's gonna be unfounded. We're good to go.
I was gonna try to cross with him over there, but
I'm clear, thank you.
At least he waved.
yeah. I just wanted to see who it was. See if it's anybody I've dealt with before. Don't recall having dealt with him. That doesn't mean anything. Put my lights back on. Before I enter the roadway.
Said JK said he can't comment on any auditor's Facebook pages or he gets hate mail major. Okay. Jeff Parker.
Now there goes another IMPD officer who was probably floating this way just in case or something.
I guess nobody's intoxicated yet.
Give them time, they'll get drunk.
Yeah. That's weird.
There'd been a few calls earlier over toward the eastern part of the East District. Cruise down that direction. Occasionally we'll get something going on over there, and it's too far for me to go, so I might as well
Be in that area.
go over there a little bit. Sometimes we'll see Cumberland out on something and
Yeah.
don't hear him on the radio. Oh, cop cop's going to get his car washed.
Yeah. Won't they get free washes?
I don't know. I know they're evidently, he's got a thing with, they've got went through the express thing of, I go through the member thing, so maybe, I don't know who pays for that, probably the city.
Hostile Five said, any action tonight, guys? Not yet.
Not much yet, but the night is young.
Yeah.
I wanted to start early tonight to try to find some action on the second shift because they're not as well behaved as third shift. And when we were out at a accident scene, they actually behaved themselves. And so that was good. It was at the same location where it took 5 officers to write one person a ticket for jaywalking when he wasn't. When what he was doing was exactly expressly instructed that's the way you're supposed to cross the street. And I mean, he did it exactly the way the code actually says you're supposed to do it. And but it took 5 officers to figure out how to write that ticket. And we're at the same location, and there was just 2 officers for an accident where there was, both vehicles were most likely totaled. The van for sure was.
I can't get over that. I haven't heard of jaywalking since I was in junior high.
Yeah. So in Indiana, jaywalking in general means crossing in a way that's reckless and not lawful. Okay.
Right.
So in Indiana, the rules are that if you're crossing somewhere other than a marked crosswalk at an intersection, that you have to yield the right-of-way to vehicular traffic. There is one other thing in the code that says that if you are between 2 adjacent intersections that both have traffic-controlled crosswalks, then you're to cross at one of those. Well, he wasn't between 2 adjacent intersections that had traffic control. He was between one that did have it and one that didn't have it. He was actually closer to the intersection that didn't have it controlled. Like electronically controlled crosswalk. So,
I'm sure when they go to court, the judge is going to laugh at it.
Well, I hope so. I do have an appeal attorney in mind for him. Somebody I know that's all he does is appeals.
Right.
Just in case, because sometimes traffic court judges will just whatever the cop says, because that's revenue, and they know that most of the time people aren't going to appeal it. But this guy wrote, he issued this ticket under penalty of perjury. He had probable cause to believe that he had committed this offense, and the video evidence is crystal clear that he didn't.
The video tells the truth.
Yep.
So. Asmir says he can't get over the Papa John's botched robbery. IMP fail. Jonathan says he can't get over the Thanksgiving robbery where nobody was there.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Choose over 121. Good.
Well,
You need me down dock quicker.
that guy's drunk in front of us. So you just hit the curb?
Did he?
Yeah. He just may not have just been paying attention. He's driving pretty straight.
Yeah.
Well, okay, the road's curving.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's driving all right.
Brendan's in the house. Yo.
Yeah, I don't understand why there was such a long wait to make entry into that house.
That doesn't make no sense because usually IMPD goes in on their own. They don't. I mean, especially on something like that. Normally, I've seen them do it so many times.
Well, they used to anyway.
Yeah. Maybe they were just scared or something. I don't know, or just being
I don't know.
overly cautious.
A lot of resources wasted for a long time,
Yeah.
and it would have,
How much that flash grenade gonna cost?
yeah, it would cost more if it didn't miss.
True. Very true.
So the dude that missed, he's looking like a hero now. It's a good thing you're a bad shot.
9910 Willow Tree Lane.
Wow.
250 0 post. 251 with him. Victor 259, Victor 251, 2050 or 2049. Be advised, I think it's also vehicle jacking. Stand by.
Whoa, what did he just say? Crap, dude.
I was reading.
What in the world? I mean, that guy speaks so sneaking fast.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's too late to...
9910 Willow Tree Lane. 250 0 post. 251 with him. Victor 259, Victor 251, 2050 or 2049. Be advised, I think it's also vehicle jacking. Stand by.
Huh?
849 Willow Tree Lane.
That's what it sounded like, Willow Tree Lane, but 99 something.
Where's
Yeah.
Willow? I'm not even sure where Willow Tree Lane is.
275 33 post. Post 267 out. No report. I'll take his ahead.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You put myself over the strike 254 and 271 and best at 3010.
10-4.
Says we're 6 minutes away.
All right, take me there.
And keep going up to 21st and take a left.
Okay. What's a
This
later
reference
cross street?
Looks like we're going
10 Willow
to
Tree Lane. Colors of properties of
Mid-Hoffer,
Edward. So colors red Suzuki SUV and wallet.
north of
Black
25th.
male, black or dark jacket, and a black male, red
It's
jacket.
right,
both
right
have
before 30th and Housing Edition on Mid-Hoffer.
Okay.
Or Housing Edition Apartments, whichever it is right there, but it's one of them.
0204 Aristocrat Drive 9 feet 53.
Take 21st across.
Yeah.
164.
Yep, to Mid-Hoffer and then take a right on Mid-Hoffer.
We're on German
Straight
Street
point.
now, which is a mile east of Mid-Hoffer.
Yes.
This 21st, I think it is.
Yes. For people that ain't never been down,
This reference 9910 Willow Tree
Church
Lane.
right here.
The south on Mid-Hoffer. Color has phone inside of the vehicle that was stolen. But unknown if you can track it.
inside the vehicle was stolen. That was stolen.
Yeah, so they may be able to ping that,
Yeah.
depending on if he's got. With with an Android or an iPhone, they should be able to. He should be able to track
250,
it.
276 North Market.
American 242 Baker 276 at 2053. Male possibly overdosing in a black car on the right side of the building by the U-Haul trucks. EMS is en route, 1 north, 7400 east.
250, I'll go back on to Detroit.
Okay, let's go to that because this is gone.
Yeah, 1 north, 7500 east.
Yeah, that's what the old. It used to be a Kmart there.
Yep. Okay.
Now big
They consider that 1 north. I wonder why.
It should be 1 south.
That's what I was just thinking.
Baker
'cause
221, plate was Humping 952, Nora 00, it's coming back to no return.
Control Ocean.
There.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south here.
Control 09 confirmed. Armed carjacking, no injuries, so didn't have robbery. Give me a call.
There has been a lot of carjackings. It's going to get worse now because of cold.
I thought I was going to be a victim of an attempted one.
I was going to say attempt.
It wasn't going to be one, but it was going to be an attempted one.
A red over gray 1997 Ford
I'm gonna
F-150
go back and look
registered
at that
to Charles
because
Robinson,
them dudes kind of look
Randolph
familiar.
Street.
Guy was going to be playing the speed bump game.
Yes.
I have
If he'd have
any
stepped,
contact information on it.
if he'd have stepped in front of you, you know who he is, a robbery suspect. You have the right to protect yourself at any
Oh,
cost.
absolutely.
So-
I was watching both of them, and I figured he was going to try to stop and make me want to slow down while the other guy came to the
Yeah.
door. And I had a 44 revolver, had my window down, had the 44 revolver sitting like this, just below where they could see it.
Oh, okay. That's
You know.
even- yeah.
It would have been a really bad day.
For them, yeah.
I hope I never am faced with having to shoot somebody.
Same
But
here.
buddy,
I will if I have to.
it was going to be a bad day for him.
Yeah.
Shoot him and run over the other one.
No, we're not going to that one, so I'm going to take it off.
And then call IMPD and say, hey, I got your robbery suspects here. You might want to send an ambulance
Yeah.
or two.
But I did because he was on the right when they were walking, the short one was. And
Yeah.
then he moved over behind him and to
Yep.
the left.
Yep.
And I kind of figured that's what he was going to
And,
do. step in
oh
front
yeah,
of me.
that's exactly what he was thinking. And I moved over a little bit further, and he thought, no, better not.
Mhm.
He thought better of it, and
Well, he probably seen the white beard and everything, thinking you're old and they're not going to do anything. And that's how they think. These young kids are just not very bright
yeah,
at all.
he might have thought, oh man, that's Santa Claus. I don't want to mess with Santa Claus. Who wants to be known for robbing Santa Claus?
Right. Try to make a name for himself. 5 minute of fame.
Yeah.
I robbed Santa. Nice. Kids that hate you.
It would not have worked out well for him.
No. He made a good decision by scooting over out of the way.
Yeah. And by not approaching the vehicle.
Yeah. They never did say on the scanner if they was armed with guns or knives or what, but I'm sure.
He confirmed the warrant for Mr. Davis in the room.
But they make these fake guns that you can't tell if they're fake or not real no more. I mean, they're so realistic.
Doesn't matter.
No.
It does not matter. You know. It's armed robbery, even if it is a fake gun.
Yeah, I mean, you're threatening your life, your fears, so you got to protect yourself no matter what. I mean, that's the way I see it. So if we all stand up, they will set on the curb. Jeff Parker said, "Got to sign off. See y'all later."
All right, man. Hey, thanks for coming in, Jeff. Appreciate it. Looking forward to you getting your channel going.
You gonna get mad?
You know, the shortest measure of time is that time between when the light turns green, the guy behind you honks. Hey, wait till I get up here and then he pulls.
Yeah. Had all that time to get over there. JK said this movement is going viral. You can stand up or hide. Everything's been going viral for a long time. People just hasn't stood all the way up yet.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to.
Overdose, still making breathing.
Brendan said, what happened with James Freeman?
He did get out of jail today. Originally, he wasn't going to be able to get out until Monday, but I think probably in part due to a lot of pressure from phone calls from people, they were able to figure out how to allow him to post $1,000 bond today, and it took him about 4 or 5 hours after they posted bond for him to actually release him. Why that's not minutes instead of hours, I've not been able to figure out. But anyway, they processed him out, and he's out and on his way to the hospital. He was going to go to the hospital and get checked out.
I turned it off. We're still waiting.
He did a cop watch. his little daughter riding over there. His little daughter's yelling, "Cherries and berries!" So they pulled over, and it was a Miranda, something like that, town where he's had pretty good experiences with the police officers there, and they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
But he evidently had a gash on the back of his head, and some other places his lip was cut, where the cops was punching him, and some other injuries. They
Awful watching.
yeah, the only charge they charged him with was assaulting the police officer, and the assault evidently was the police officer's fist got bloodied from when he was punching the guy.
Oh. That just sounds like it. That officer's in some serious trouble.
Yeah, so evidently their policy is that they always charge with felony assault of a police officer if a officer gets injured. Yeah, I'm going to circle around here, just get a view of the police officers. I don't really necessarily want to get a view of the overdose victim, but
Jonathan said his video was up right after your live stream.
yeah.
So
It looks like the overdose victim is already taken care of, and so now we've just got 1, 2, 3 police officers still hanging out here and an ambulance. So not sure why we need so many police officers for somebody that's overdosed.
S. Myers is saying she's thinking
4 police cars. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Let me get a better view of that.
Should consider a cold air intake for the van. 4 officers.
So yeah. So why would they need 4 officers, and why do they still need them here for an overdose? I don't get that. Now, I've never been one to call for defunding the police. As a matter of fact, I could make a good argument for them needing more funds, but with really strong strings, no, let's say ropes, chains attached to that money, and how it gets spent. But this is ridiculous.
That's a lot just for an overdose that they could have had 1 officer in the ambulance and fire department would have been good.
It's over with. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
You know, it's over with now. Why are they all those? What are they all doing? What purpose are they serving? That
They want to talk for a while, I guess. They ain't seen each other for a while, so they want to communicate. Intervene.
get back to work.
However, they are asking you please hold the subject and it's to pick up.
Go 10-8 and get on.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking about a cold air intake. I'm not even sure what they're talking
That's what I
about.
was just looking at. That's what I said. JK put FUKTH or the well, I mean,
Unclear
we
wagon
pay
wheel.
them to FUK with us. What the TF? They want to show or hide. I don't know. I don't do that. So, well, actually, JK, there ain't nothing we can do about it. We can keep putting our voices out and showing what they do.
Yeah. You know, we need to, it starts at the top. And so we need to put pressure on mayors and governors, you know, mayors and to hire the right chiefs of police, and governors and their oversight of the state police. And we need, that's where it needs to start. And we need to hold sheriffs accountable. They're elected officials. We need to hold them accountable. When their people mess up, that needs to come back to bite them at the ballot box.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we can do. But people need to know that the problems are there. That's what we're doing here is when there's problems, we're making them aware of the problems. And having, you know, that many cops just hanging out because there's been an overdose when there's absolutely zero need for them to have that many there. You know, I can even understand having 2 cars go there initially, not knowing what they're getting into. But once it was confirmed, everybody else needs to go 10-8 and have 1 officer there if that's needed.
Right.
You know, but once EMS is there, if there's nobody, you know, acting out or whatever, go 10-8. You know, unless you think you're going to charge them with an offense, if you're going to do that, go ahead and issue the ticket. Whatever it is you need to do. Most of those are ticketable things. Issuing the ticket, and when they, you know, wake up in the hospital, they can see that the city's wanting to take some more revenue from them. Okay, because that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You know, hope you understand the sarcasm in my voice. But there's I don't understand why you would have 4 cops just sitting there. And I've seen them where there's like, okay, we're downtown, right downtown during day, and there was a call came out about a fight. You come back, get there, and there were 2 officers there. They had both of the suspects in handcuffs, sitting down, and I think there's like 8 or 10 different cops that ended up showing up after they were both in cuffs.
Yeah.
Just for some clarification, when they say hold, does that mean they don't want him or what?
Joe Wells said there's a huge fight at Washington Square Mall in Bouncy
No, they
Town.
do. I was
And where?
a little
Bouncy
more
Town
confused
in
by
the
them
mall.
saying that as
That
well, but
plate
that's what
thing.
they're going to do at our jail after we put their local.
Just right there.
Thank you. That's my son.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing, Joe? Mirror said that it add 45 horsepower to your car, your van, with that airflow
Oh,
intake.
okay.
But actually,
What will
this
it do
fan's
for the
pretty
gas
quick.
mileage?
Yeah, what would it do with the gas mileage?
And I'm slowing down a little bit because there's a police officer right back there.
I was getting one more ticket before the night's over.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure if they still have that quota anymore. They have to put out so many tickets a month.
Well, in all honesty, they didn't have a quota when I was there. We didn't have a quota for
You did?
tickets.
So it's
No.
just a myth.
That's a myth.
Yeah, okay. I'm just curious.
I wouldn't say that there are no departments that had
We
quotas,
also
Right.
but I
should
know
also maybe have to sit in that.
IPD didn't have any quota.
Right.
Sorry, that has a sit now, so I can respond to
She said, oh, actually, it's your wife. I asked him to pull it
Central
up,
Wagon
but
97, I
they
have one
want to go
available.
downtown to Rifle March. There's a Rifle March downtown?
Oh, well, we're going to this bouncy house brawl first because we're over here.
Your wife don't have her own YouTube?
Yeah, she does. I'm not sure.
She says she just had him pull it up, so. If she's like my wife, she's probably playing a game.
No, my wife's pretty busy. She's pretty serious person. Does a lot. I mean, and I mean that in a good way.
Right,
She's
right.
she does a lot.
That's good.
She's an amazing lady. I don't know how she does all that she does.
No, I don't see how 99% of the women out here do what they do and still function to do everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just over there at the Washington Square Mall.
Oh, Myers said it would lower your gas mileage.
Oh, well, okay. I'm interested in that. Or lowering it. No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not interested in lowering my gas mileage.
JK said in their area they do have a quota, but only during the day because they're too scared to come out at night.
That's funny.
I haven't heard nobody say that, but actually, sometimes I wonder if some of these police officers are scared because I do like drive-bys. They absolutely will not get out of their vehicle unless they see somebody or get another car come around and they'll get out. And leave.
Well, yeah,
But
I'll say this in their defense. I'm not here to try to defend them in everything they do, but some of that is there's so much going on that they want to clear it as quick as they can and get to the next thing.
True.
But they miss things out, and I'm not saying it's right for them to do that. I'm just saying that's why.
I kind of understand though, because if you think about it, if they go to a shots fired and somebody heard a couple shots, but they get there, like the instance the guys we've seen outside and they're laughing.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't do anything. They don't see anybody with a gun and shooting now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's understanding.
Code 222 out with a report for an arrest and then 38 eligible.
So I wonder if Cumberland is dealing with this bouncy house.
You're right, Myers. Bounce house is going to be ghetto mama drama. Just saying. They're right. It's probably moms arguing and fighting.
Yeah.
That's what it usually is. Saying JK said they only have to graduate high school to be a police officer. That's all they have to do here.
Yep.
Is a high school diploma or even a GED.
Yep.
So if these young kids want to save time, just go get their GED and they can join the police force if they pass the test.
Yeah, it's you know, when I came on, I applied to the sheriff's office and the Indianapolis Police Department at the same time. There were 1,250 applicants for 12 spots at the sheriff's office, and I was told that I was selected, but then by somebody who was part of the process, but then was told I was taken out of the process, and that was my dad was involved in politics and was kind of on the outs with the political establishment that was in there at the time. And then with the Indianapolis Police Department, there were 900 plus, I think like 950 or 900 and some applicants for 40 positions. I was ranked, I think 12th or 15th in that number. We found out what our ranking was, but so I was accepted into the academy. They ended up hiring 42 because they had a quota system, and they had to get in a certain number of females and a certain number of minorities. And I mean, they take that stuff very seriously, and so I know that there was at least one of the persons that got in. Their overall ranking was over.
Go ahead.
My supervisor sent you a page in a CAD message whenever you have the transportation.
Should be over by B-Dubs, isn't it? Buffalo Wild
I have
Wings.
no idea where it is, but we're going to find it.
I think because I have my granddaughter's party was over there a few years ago, and I'm pretty sure it was over there between Target and that.
Yeah.
Because we had to come outside to smoke.
So how do we know about this fight? Because I didn't hear anything on the scanner.
I know, neither did I. Your wife just said it. Your wife's the one who said it. So.
Was that something on the Citizens app or something?
I don't know.
Wonder, I'm asking if
I'm
she's
sorry.
still there.
I forget you're live.
Yeah.
See no cars over there.
I'm not sure where this
It
bounced out.
should be over there. Because that's where we came out to smoke, and my cousin parked his school bus out here and walked straight across. That's see where the cop car is over there. That's usually you can get in and out over here. But if there was a big fight like that, there'd be more than one officer, I think. That's not even an officer. That's a limo.
Yeah.
But, that's weird, because that's where we went in over there. Unless they moved it to another area on the other side.
Yeah, let's go look over there.
They shift everything in here because this place is so empty.
Yeah. It used to be the Pennies, and then was the Burlington Coat Factory is all closed up now. Nothing there. There's AMC.
I think that's the only thing that's over here anymore. It's so dark back here without the lights, you can't see anything hardly.
Bakery 245, Bakery 262, suspicious person, 537 Jefferson Avenue, 500 North, 2200 East.
Well, this is a bust.
245, 264.
Let's head that way.
Yeah. They're saying takes 2 years to be a hairstylist, 12 weeks to be a cop. John said he don't even think it's 12
Bakery
weeks.
64, 2118.
Well-
Reference a white male in blue clothing who's holding a torch, advising that there is a fire on
Oh,
Oriental
Sherry
Irish
Atwell
route.
said Both the fight and the guys marching downtown with rifles disappeared off the Citizens app as soon as you said something about it live. Oh.
Okay. I wonder if that was just a fake one on the
Citizens app?
Yeah.
Throw you off and keep you away?
Yeah, because there's no evidence of anything happening.
No.
I was just scared
That jump place back there ain't even open. Everything's closed. Every light in the place is out.
Yeah.
Because it's actually, as soon as you go in Burlington and come out in the open area, that's where the jump house place is. Be careful, that parking lot is pothole city. Yeah,
Oh, I know. It's like Service to the Moon.
Really a suspicious person. I've been noticing that a lot. There's a lot of suspicious people and suspicious vehicles, which sometimes I can understand the suspicious vehicles if they're in a neighborhood they've never seen this vehicle before and somebody's sitting in it. Yeah, I don't want them sitting around doing something stupid. But as in a person being somewhere, you just can't be suspicious of everybody.
Yeah. Well, when we were at that quote-unquote burglary in progress, the guy whose porch we stood on told us, man, you fit the description. I'm surprised they're not up here questioning you. What? Yeah, you're black male. I said, you probably fit the description before, haven't you? He said, oh, you wouldn't know how many. You couldn't believe how many times I fit the description.
Oh, yeah. That's true. JK says that she's right off of the interstate, so they have more drug traffic and child traffic off of 144.
Where's that?
I don't know.
She's the only one where you had them on 10th. I'm not seeing it. So we're right at 10th and Parker, just west of Hot Flicker, in the parking lot of Arco.
Oh, the gas station Arco. I forgot it's not Speedway no more.
Yeah.
JK, where are you at? Joplin, Missouri.
Oh, okay.
That explains it.
I like Joplin.
No, I mean it's getting crazy over there. The cops are. That's where they. Isn't that an area where they killed George Floyd? Somewhere in Missouri.
No, that was up in.
I thought it was Kansas.
Minnesota.
Arkansas. Okay. She said it was Arkansas.
Floyd was killed up in north. Michigan or Minnesota or something. One of those up there.
Jonathan said, did we hear on the radio about a suspicious person walking? No. Oh, Minneapolis. Okay.
Minneapolis.
Also, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah,
God, there's so many things going on. It's hard to remember everything. But I was actually watching Cops last night, and it's from some of us from the 80s and 90s. And I watched them walk up and slam their knee in the back of these people's necks. And they're already on the ground getting handcuffed, but officers just run up and persist on having to jump in.
Yep.
I just don't understand that.
Rowdy Podcast, he I like his channel, his YouTube channel, but he's done some where he's like taking some scenes from cops or IPD and he'll analyze them and talk about, what does this look like, and are they really, we were excited about this for entertainment value,
Right.
but let's look at this from a human perspective. And
Trippy's on.
Trippy Trips, how's it going, man?
See, they're not even allowed to show cops on regular in live PD no more.
Yeah.
But on my Fire Stick, I have it where I can go and watch it non-commercial, and it's everything that's already been on. But I can watch from the very first when I started all the way to the end.
Yeah, Trippy Trips has got a good 1A auditing channel. He was his channel was like doing games and stuff for a while, but he would come on these panels where we would 1A auditors were cop watchers would be there talking about things, and he'd join us on panel and be in the discussion. And he's decided to join the ranks and has got some really good content. Does a great job. Very mellow. He's like a young black Andy Gadsden Press.
I think I did subscribe to his channel the other night. I've been trying to subscribe to everybody's been coming up.
Good.
Help them get some subscribers.
You know, and you know, there is there are some people that have some complaints against the cop watching community because they don't like the style of some of the cop watchers or the auditors. And I think it's fine to have a variety of styles out there. Police have to learn how to deal with a variety of people. You know, that's the reality, and they need to learn how to deal with various rights. I don't cuss at people in my personal life, so I'm not going to do it just for clicks and views.
Right.
I try to, be a reconciler, a peacemaker, but sometimes that means calling somebody out when they're doing something wrong.
I mean, I've seen you get really upset, especially like downtown where that officer swung his arm and I guess he hit you when you was in your wheelchair.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
sometimes.
Yeah,
you
sometimes
lose your temper and you want to say things, but
yeah, but I still didn't cuss at him.
no, you controlled yourself on that situation. So I wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie because I do cuss, but wow.
Yeah. But my point is, it takes all kinds, and Trippy Trip is he's a mellow guy, man, and I think that it's good to have some really good mellow 1A auditors because when the police do wrong with somebody like that, there's no. You can't use any kind of excuses. Not that there's a legal excuse anyway.
Right.
But they certainly can't, claim that, well, he was instigating.
Right.
And frankly, a lot of times when they're saying that somebody was instigating, it's like, well, if that instigated the police officer to violate his oath of office, then he probably isn't right for the job.
Right.
It's not like James Freeman. He went out there to see what was going on. He came out of the store, see what was going on. He's over there videoing this scene. Oh wow, man with the camera. We better tape things off. And so they taped it off with him inside the tape. And then they wanted to, say, well, now you got to be back. Well, but where he was certainly safe for the officers. And as it turned out, had the officers not acted like idiots, it would have been safe for him. The only risk was him getting beat up by the police. And, did he say things that I wouldn't have said? Yeah, absolutely. But was that his right to do that? And that's absolutely true, too.
Yeah.
The cop was out of line, shining his light in his eyes and, all kinds of stupid stuff.
Just like Speedway.
Yep.
He was doing it to you. I mean, like the night over at that wreck we was at. I'm not understanding why he walked up in the middle of all them officers, or up to him and leaned against the car and wanted to continue flashing his light in your eyes for no reason.
Yeah.
You weren't even talking to him or nothing.
No, well, but he got it right back, and
yeah.
After 3 times and another officer coming over and talking to him, he understood, well, that probably wasn't a good idea. So he got educated that night.
Yeah.
And nobody had to have words other than, hey, I can do this too. Something to that. I can't remember exactly what I said, but something like that.
Yeah, I know. It was funny. I mean,
do this all night.
And I don't think he expected you to have a flashlight.
No, I don't think so either.
So.
The guy I went through the academy with he was on a scene last night and came up to me and he shined his light. It looks in the video like he shined my eyes. He shined it right at the camera.
Right.
But as his light went up, so did mine. And when his didn't get to my eyes, mine didn't get to his eyes, and that happened with both 2 or 3 times. He started to go up, I started to go up, and no, I better not.
Steak fries just came on.
We aren't buddies or anything, but
Right.
he does know me from the academy, and a lot of things have changed since then, but my general character has not changed, and I'm for what's right and just and fair, and I think he was probably pretty convinced that I wasn't going to put up with it.
Right. And that's what I was saying on the chat, that he was just being sarcastic but trying to kill you with kindness.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's a bad thing or a good thing. That's what I was taught in the moving business, because we get a lot of rude people like officers that you have to kill them with kindness. So.
Yep. You just
got to bite your tongue and enjoy and just give them a little happiness.
Yeah, I'm no doubt that I do think I am going to ask for public records for his phone, for the pictures on his phone.
Oh, that would make him really happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
I mean,
he didn't have he had his body cam. He had pictures on that.
Right. He didn't say what he was taking the picture for.
Oh, yeah, he said he was taking it to show the other buddies that worked with. So, like we're all old friends. I've seen those guys. Most of those guys I haven't seen in years. There's one of them I've seen.
There's friends and there's acquaintances.
Fairly, yeah. There's one of them I saw a year or so ago, and he probably didn't even know who I was at that point, which is fine.
Yeah.
And the circumstances I saw him in weren't exactly great. I didn't care for what he was doing, and I didn't have any interaction with him, but I've got some friends who did.
Oh, you got the squeal, didn't even try to.
Yeah. I've got some friends that had interaction with him, and
Yep. Everybody I know comes to that stop sign always hits that gravel and slides.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of gravel there. Trippy said it scares the crap out of him that have people like that in power. It's terrifying, actually.
Yep.
Jonathan says he'll be back. He has a phone call.
It is terrifying that there's some of these people that they're in power.
Wow, that was Tyrone. That guy just walked in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Tyrone.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. It didn't look too good. Only way I can tell him from a lot of other guys out here, the way his lips are built. He used to date my daughter, so.
Oh.
Steak fries.
Make sure we're still scanning.
Last second.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. I'm actually getting ready to buy these apartments right here.
What's that?
I'm getting ready to buy these apartments on the corner.
Are you?
Yeah. I don't want to be a landlord, but.
Hey, the price is right.
200. And that's not bad over here right now.
No, you talking about these right here?
Yeah,
That's
there's
really?
4 units in it. But I
Oh,
gotta
man.
fix all that front where that car ran through it. I don't like that. But
Oh, that'd be cool.
yeah. I want to make it like they are over on 10th Street so I can get people to stay.
Yeah.
Still killed 19 by officer.
There's something. Oh, that's one way. That one.
Yeah.
Right here. Thank you.
This one you can go down.
Yeah.
That's Hendrick's place. That's the only reason why I know.
I want to go over to. There's something earlier on Hamilton.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Yeah.
They call them guys over there H block. My son-in-law grew up over on Michigan next to the old Speedway. The house actually burned all the way up. I'm sure you've seen that before, going down Michigan.
Yeah.
It's all them guys over there I kind of grew up with, or the kids grew up with my kids.
Well, dude.
Now what he's doing.
I don't either. But I'm getting out of his way.
Yeah. Back up too quick and hit us. I mean, they're trying to fix all this area up. I mean, they're giving it their all. Marcellus Stimmett killed at 19 by officer in Waukegan, Illinois. JK posted that. Not sure. It's probably always easier if you went to Jefferson and came down zigzag to Hamilton, because it don't go all the way through.
Well, there's some at 500 block.
Oh, yeah, that's on the other side of Michigan.
Yeah, well, Michigan's at 500, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so it's right, yeah, right at 5, yeah.
And that place there is a swingers club.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, they sex parties and stuff in there. Used to be a funeral home.
Well, they're busy tonight.
They're busy every weekend. Usually in the summer, the cars be parked all the way down through there.
Wow.
My son and them were living in a house that burnt up, and they had to come out and tell people, you can't park here. This is our parking area. Just because, you know. What's your 1020?
We're on Michigan, westbound, and we're approaching. I think this is State up here.
State Street, yes, sir.
Yeah. Who's asking?
Brenda, Hamrick, and Hossel.
Oh, okay.
She goes, uh-oh, there goes one in there. I can't believe the scanner's not even going off.
Yeah, I'm going to put this on scan. We've definitely got the volume up.
Yeah.
Like hiding in an apartment above I item.
I know. That didn't make no sense. Oh, that's right. When it's on scan, you don't hear everything completely, do you?
No.
Liar.
What was that?
Said liar, didn't they?
Yeah. That was weird.
They're probably watching and said liar. Wow, that was weird.
Oh, that's funny.
226.
Brenda says scary.
224.
That
Average
was
226, 224,
that was
2135.
kind of odd. Just out of the blue, come on and liar.
The way it was said too is like a loud whisper.
Liar. It was a woman,
Yeah.
for sure. Liar, what the TF?
Yeah, that's hilarious. See what's happening downtown.
Yeah. I don't understand why would they be doing a march with rifles tonight. I mean, I haven't heard anything going on.
I haven't either. a big 2A guy too. I haven't heard about that. I carry a gun because, well, police are too heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seconds count. Police are just minutes away.
Yes.
Yes.
Hossel says, I thought it was a sexy liar, cops flirting on the clock and on the radio.
Could be.
It's true.
Man, I've heard some weird things on the radio before, but
Yeah.
that was one of them.
Beach Grove car. That Beach Grove 30, I covered you. Beach Grove 50, back up. That traffic stop up to 100 real quick. R601, your plate is negative on a Toyota Corolla. Draw 259, we're done. Clear, thank you.
Liar.
Control, that is 39, disregard 321.
Brenda said, is that the Scottish? Is that the Scottish bridge there?
That was we just passed.
Shots fired over Washington Capitol, but we're gonna check it out.
Diane Cooley just came, said hi, Barry.
Want me to go ahead and close up the disturbance round?
Yeah, might as well do that. Put us on the disturbance area. I think it's like 17 East Washington.
17 East Washington. That's just right there.
334, we call it.
Washington.
Oh, we're
Right there by us. So.
yeah.
334, 226, just be advised. I just got walked up by two other people that said that they're in shots.
I get another call as well.
There's traffic going on right now.
Not really, Diane. Nothing
That's
interesting.
331.
We might be
324 is getting ready to pull up.
we might be getting into something
21,
interesting right now.
If we're lucky. That'd be nice.
21.
Group running southbound through the parking lot.
Group of subjects running southbound through the parking lot.
What's that?
You're just west of in a gray car.
It's west of the gray car.
Yeah,
Okay.
that made no sense.
Well, that probably made sense to people on the
Yeah.
scene there, but
Yeah.
get around this carriage here, and we'll be
100 east, more to follow. Are the units on scene?
JK's just, well, I don't know how a lot of people feel about the Ferguson Mike Brown, but I believe Mike Brown was attacking that officer.
yeah.
I watched some videos of him, and he wasn't a very good person whatsoever. I mean, he was beating up old men, taking their backpacks, and he robbed that store, took some blunts and everything, and then the officer.
Even his co-defendant recanted his hands up, don't shoot testimony.
Yeah,
When it came out that all the evidence was against it, he okay.
right. I mean,
I can get a.
because she's just posting everybody that got killed by police, but I can understand what she's saying, but just not everybody is.
Make it to the hospital already.
There it is.
Yep, that's it right there.
You can advise her we were able to retrieve her phone out of the drum wall. I'm taking it down to the property room.
We're gonna zip on around and
Right to one.
like over there at that.
Mm-hmm.
All these one-way streets,
I know.
it gets kind of tricky.
It blew me away the first time I seen Washington one way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's never.
Contacting DCS. They're in the process right now. Okay, I'm clear. Thank you.
No, Hossel. This is Scott. Naptown Scott. So the two guys in the vehicle are Glenn and Barry. No, Glenn driving and Barry is reading chat comments. No.
Well, Barry's driving.
Yeah.
I'm 364 and I'm 325. You're in service.
Clear. Today, clear.
Let's see if I can find a place to park right there on Meridian.
Yeah. So that's the parking lot they ran through.
Yeah.
$1667 and see if that's a run ready to respond to.
311 is clear.
Downtown, there's a really mixed bag of officers. There's some that have no problem with the video and others that have big problems with the video. So we'll see what we have here. Oh,
Shit, that's not good.
329, 331. This is actually going to be an incoming call. They never heard a disturbance in the background.
Oh, there has been shots fired.
Has there? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
they're putting down
Okay.
putting down markers.
We definitely want to park. Handicap right there.
Yep. This is the advantage of having your leg cut off. You're gonna get really good parking.
Yeah.
We'll have to just take
Not that you wanted it, but it happened.
On that Wildcat run.
Oh, if I'd have known I was gonna get this kind of parking, I'd have lopped off part of my leg a long time ago.
Control 253.
Wrong way, Popo.
Who's going the wrong way?
That's what Q worked.
Oh, yeah, there's a cop on the wrong way. Well, they're allowed to do that because, you know, they're the police.
Well, that's why they beat you sometimes when they're in front of you, because they can run by you. You can't.
Yep.
Oh my God, we got action.
Yeah. Good thing it's well made, huh?
Yeah. Definitely don't lose that.
No.
I've been watching a lot of videos of two people blocking this crosswalk or getting up on top of people's cars going across. They'll get inside their cars and go across the seat. Little craziness. So if they got it taped off here, you can walk that way, right?
Yep. So I'm gonna get right over here where I can show them where the all the shell casings are finding. They ran through this parking lot here. So we had what, 4 or 5 cops out there for an overdose, and we've got 3 here for shots fired and bullets recovered, and I don't know if anybody said or not. How's it going? All right, we're live streaming right now. Any news on the street? Here, let me give you my card. Check us out. he's going. Well, let's see what he does. We're going to see if they see anything of these people that are walking by right here. Not one word. Not one word was said. So we're going to walk that same path and we'll see if they see anything to us. Only difference is we've got a camera. Let's see if they see anything to us. No, not saying anything yet. That's a good thing. It's gone.
Good, how are you, Santa?
Oh, you're doing good. Oh, I got same bad thing, yeah. Oh, you got a 9mm?
Not sure yet.
It looks like from here, of course, it's from a distance. That suspect's bag?
What's that?
Suspect's bag?
Don't know. The stuff that was left here, we got here.
Ah. Let's walk around this way. These officers are acting very professional. We need to head back to the car because I didn't put anything in the meter. You may get hit.
Don't know yet. Not here when we were here.
That's good. Always love it when there's people nobody gets hurt.
Everyone can get along.
Yeah. We'll see, guys. Let's see, they handle that very professionally. Sergeant Mills, if you're watching, that's how you should handle it right there. See, those guys were professional. They aren't like you. That's why they're professional.
That's a big limo.
Yeah, look at that limo. Those two officers, they got the memo. I should have asked them their name and ID number so I could compliment them on the good job they did. But I will. Ho, ho, ho! I'm looking in the mirror. You know, you're in the crosswalk here, dude. This right here is the crosswalk. Hey, ho ho!
XUFEK for Jesse, JESSG, white male, date of birth 10/21/05.
Yeah. Why can't all police officers behave like that?
Yeah.
Why couldn't those officers
Urbanton 23
Tucson,
at
Arizona.
4009 Beaufort Road, arguing coming from the residence. Anonymous caller ahead, no further.
Behave like
2200
that?
north, 4200 west.
Why couldn't those officers last night in Tucson,
Yeah,
Arizona behave like that? Hey, how's it going, Omaha? Omaha's in the house, man. This dude's a legend. If you're not subscribed to Omaha,
The associates of someone, the person refused to pay
You
the
need to
stop
be.
victim and took off. Suspect is not on scene. Unknown suspect information.
he is the one who got
Suspect, we have a location for that.
the jaywalking ticket
Negative.
when he was crossing the walk exactly the way the code that was listed in the ticket said you're supposed to do it. He did it exactly the way you're supposed to, the way the code explicitly said you're supposed to do it, and they gave him a ticket.
46.
The dude is a cool dude. Check out his channel.
Positive candidate. We have a scene down here. We had dead shots fired from. Just let me know if you need me. I appreciate it.
Post your channel, Omaha.
Oh, he's got it. He's
No, I mean, if it does
yeah.
something, I can
Post your channel in there.
Yes, Knickerbocker Place, caller 8722 Knickerbocker Place,
I can never
stated
find no
that
police page.
at the main building entrance, an intoxicated black male, black drives, and according to the description stated he is tripping and needs help and threw himself through the glass
You
of the
gonna be
entry
available
windows,
tomorrow?
EMS now
Omaha
on
said.
11s.
What's that?
Omaha, so you gonna be available tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow afternoon
They're medics,
after church.
second route.
If you're in town, you can go to church with me, man. I know you don't want to, but anyway. No one never in the house. See these downtown police officers, it looks like we got them fairly well trained. They behave themselves, man. If only the police in Tucson, Arizona would behave like these officers did down here at the scene where we just were, man, Freeman would not have been arrested and beat up and all that. We're starting to make a difference in some places, guys. We just need it everywhere.
Charles 201.
Yes.
There's still more in the city here that we need to get improved.
Right there where the collector ramp is for 70.
JK said truth hurts, right?
Yeah.
At 1257.
Because I'm not sure if the driver will get, but nobody seems to be injured. We can get a car started.
Noah says they would go to church with you.
He said what?
Said he would go to church with you.
Well, if you're in town, man,
Madison National.
Yeah, I'm actually both out there, 2157.
I'd love to have you.
Omaha, this is Naptown Scott. It actually was Scott Bolton. He asked who was with you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
David Union, Frank Edward King.
Naptown Scott doesn't have his own channel, but he lives close and just rides with me occasionally. So I enjoy having the company.
Through there. Still behind the bus. I'm tied up on the left around the corner.
McGee said, "Hey Andy, just stopped by to say hi."
X202 is on him right now.
Well, hello, John McGee. I'm assuming it's John, right?
Yeah, McGee.
Yeah.
Control Charles 201.
Yeah, so they evidently had a little shots fired incident right downtown, and they
Right. They're from the Heather
properly
Ridge
put
apartment.
out tape.
The
They
possible
did,
intoxicated male with a construction worker vest and hat on. He's trying to flag cars down while standing in the middle of the street. Callers report he may get struck. 3400 north, 7100 west.
wow,
Way
it's
over there.
a little far away here.
Yeah, that.
No, I'm not filming. Yes, if I was filming.
Yeah,
with you.
Scott doesn't have his own channel right now. We'd love for him to have one. I think the more the merrier.
93353, where you Proverbs?
I'm working on it. Just got to learn everything. I don't want to just jump into it and not know what I'm doing. Not know.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Not know. Yeah, but you knew more of the law and the rights.
Well, that's probably a little bit true at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
331, Frank. 328, 331, and 328, a domestic, and 12 at 3217.
Once I keep reading up on everything, I'll jump into it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna find me one what you got. Holder. Where'd you find that at? Online?
What's that?
Your holder.
Oh, yeah, on Amazon.
Okay.
I'll try if you remind me, I'll send you the link to it.
Okay.
I really like that. That one.
He says, "Hope you're doing well."
So far, so good. Yeah, that was. You know, I will say that the second shift, we came out.
Advising that the female was possibly in the room to the left of the elevator on the second floor.
Came out toward the end of second shift, mainly because we've had some issues with second shift officers in the past, and I wanted to see if they were going to behave themselves. And so far, with our encounters that we've had on second shift, they have. We're getting ready to get on third shift, and they more routinely behave themselves. But maybe the second shift is getting the memo, you know. But, yeah, we were at an accident. Omaha, we were up at an accident right at the beginning of the cop watch where you got your jaywalking ticket. And it only took 2 officers to handle this 2-car collision where both vehicles were totaled at the marathon station. Imagine that. And they had no problem with us videoing. We were right up fairly close. We didn't walk through the debris or anything, but we got it right up to the debris. And, you know, there were no issues. So maybe they're getting the memo on, you know, how that doesn't work for us when they get upset with cameras.
10-4, Carterback 361.
Now, to some of the people you go to realize you're there to record the police, not them.
Yeah. There was one of the guys in the accident, probably the one who caused the accident. He didn't want to be videoed, and I wasn't gonna get into a big argument with him. There was no need to.
Yeah.
You know, I made sure he understood that if we wanted to, we could, but you know, that wasn't our purpose. He asked nicely. You know, I can honor a request. If he had demanded, it'd be a different story. He might become the thumbnail.
Shit.
Demands don't work for me very well.
Says 5 cops for a black guy jaywalking.
Yeah, 5 cops for a black guy jaywalking.
Diane says, laugh out loud. What's with the marathon gas station? I don't think she heard the whole thing.
Oh, well, that marathon gas station, it's at 38th and Emerson, and it gets all kinds of act. Well, what's interesting that my daughter has noticed is that a lot of marathon gas stations have issues.
Yes.
You know, yeah, it's like, well, that's a marathon. Okay, no wonder there's a problem.
Not saying it's the people that own it or work
No, but
it's just generally
just coincidental.
Yeah, it just seems like they like marathons.
I think it just must be that marathons are in a lot of bad places.
Yeah.
They're not afraid to be in the rough neighborhoods.
Try to keep off the radio.
Try to keep off the radio.
10-4.
What that was about.
That's downtown. They're still looking for those people.
Sound like you set up a supervisor, try to stay off the radio. Okay.
Yeah. They're still searching for those people.
There's
so.
always issues right here.
What?
This is always issues right here. That's where all the homeless hang out. And they impounded every one of their vehicles that was right there in the parking lot at the old marsh here.
Lincoln William 174.
Yeah, they.
Indiana law enforcement supported.
It's crazy over here.
about every so often they'll do a thing where they give out a bunch of food over there,
Mm-hmm.
And
then-
and then there's trash everywhere.
Yes. And that's what I watch a lot of homeless videos on YouTube, and I don't think a lot of people would have problems with the homeless living wherever as long as they would clean up. It's just some of the areas they live are just so horrible.
Well, and I think part of that problem is that I'm going to pull in here for a minute, is that they're feeling so desperate, and when you get as desperate as that, you just like, wow, what do you
possibly going back towards the tree.
what do you do? I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Hello, KY.
16 physical descriptors.
KY Packer fan.
On the descriptor, black male, dark colored hoodie, wearing a dark mask covering his face.
Well, you're supposed to wear a dark mask covering your face.
That's another issue I've seen a lot. It's people calling and reporting people with masks. Are you serious? They say they don't care what kind of mask it is, just any face covering.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I need to find my headset.
with that robber.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Right here.
It actually is pretty fun riding with Barry because he's teaching a lot what I have to do to start recording, and I enjoy that.
Go ahead with it.
Okay, why if you want to wear them on your face, wear them.
341, that male in the BP is about to walk in. He knocks his tongue in the description. He was walking away, fast paced from me. I'll put myself in 341 at the BP at Southwood Madison.
Clear, 2206.
Of course, new ones. I hope he wouldn't be using old ones.
Do you like the cases? Can they describe the pants off? Negative on that.
I don't wear a mask at all either. I have COPD, so I can't breathe. I bet the bathroom ain't open here. He'll have to go down to the next gas station. They are.
311. Sorry, sir. It was 414-8749.
Restroom is closed due to COVID-19.
I wonder if my buddy's down here is open. I've never even checked and see if his bathroom's open.
Where's
At the
that?
gas station down on the
Attention
left.
Northwest
Oh,
12, Frank
I'm not
328,
sure.
Frank
It might be.
344, Frank 328, Frank 344. Shots fired, 602 Edel Street.
Noah said 35 degrees in Indiana. Does it feel cold, Indy?
Chilly.
No. It's chilly, not cold. It ain't got nowhere near cold yet.
No. It's
That first unit, Frank
That's where it just
328,
starts getting uncomfortable swimming.
Yeah.
328, 2207. Clear.
Oh, you know what?
This
place.
Guys in here.
Wait.
Nice.
Let me hear this. Just call real quick. I may have to wait to go bathroom.
2208. Black male versus another black male visit.
Sorry, sir. It was 414-8749.
Attention Northwest 12, Frank 328, Frank 344, Frank 328, Frank 344. Shots fired, 602 Edel Street.
328, Cold Spring. 337.
Get to the right one.
That first unit, Frank 328, 28, 2207.
Come on.
Clear. 359, 339, 359, 339, and try East Washington and South Euclid Avenue.
Washington Euclid, right there where we just at.
359, 339, 2208. Blackmail versus another blackmail visit.
That's at that new gas station. Is it a Marathon right there?
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go bathroom there after this incident is over.
Wow. Just talking about them. Just talking about the speedway or
Just
marathons.
Turn right and turn left.
Left.
Right?
Left.
Turn left.
Yes. Washington, because this is Ewing. That's Euclid down there. I get confused sometimes.
No, we're on.
Clear.
We're
Okay.
on Sherman. If it was Emerson, yeah, I'll turn right. But
Oh, okay. I know. Yeah,
Is that
that
new?
brand new gas
yeah,
station.
where the secondhand bakery used to be.
Yeah. Okay.
I've heard a few calls there. You were there one night for another call.
Yeah. I think you're maybe.
Middle Street, that's going to be a GPS directed. Can I get a street supervisor for the
Who's
location?
JK saying they're a coward? Who's saying? Now she said you're a coward.
I'm a coward for what?
I don't know. They want me to show her edit it.
Yes, sir.
Another monitor just handled us.
I mean, I don't care if she calls me a coward. Just be curious as to why she thinks I'm a coward.
I don't know if she's calling you a coward or somebody else.
I don't.
It's confusing how she's been just talking about a bunch of different stuff. It's definitely here. I don't see nobody, but
Well, I don't think there's anything going on, but
no.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to try to use the restroom again.
JK, who is a coward?
Track negative expired on a 2011 Chevy.
That's true, but everybody's starting to stand up now. So hopefully, with everybody starting to do it, it actually helps.
233, 248, it's going to be Coptic Lane and Dollar Heights, South Drive.
It's supposed to be something going on right here, and then there still is not no police.
They're serving prepared food. They're serving prepared food here, but they don't have a restroom that's open.
Really?
That's a health code violation.
Right. There's a lot of people. It's serving food is not supposed to be.
I won't use the. I won't buy food where I can't wash my hands.
True. That makes sense.
You know, I'm sorry.
You both can probably go on.
She's not calling. She wasn't saying you. She was saying dumb people that won't stand up.
Oh. Yeah.
Says she's a slow texter, so she doesn't stay up to.
All is forgiven.
Yeah. And you put a empty bottle in your car like me if you get stuck somewheres.
Oh, if I have to, I'll go behind a building.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
I
thing
prefer-
about being a man.
But I prefer to wash my hands.
Right. Well,
That's just me.
White Castle and everybody's open. I wonder if their bathrooms are open.
Let's try your buddy at the marathon.
Okay. Yeah, see if he's. I ain't paid attention. I know a lot of people hang out there, so. I might walk in time. If it ain't, say, let him use the restroom real quick, man. A couple of them. Going back where we just left, I bet.
Yeah.
But there's nothing going on back there.
We already cleared that for you guys.
Yep.
If you're watching. That's funny. Let's see.
Mr. Danson, what's your policy on gas station coffee?
I don't drink coffee at all, so
Oh, really?
I don't have a policy on gas station coffee.
You drink tea?
I drink cold tea, iced tea. I don't drink hot tea. I don't drink any hot beverages. I don't.
Oh,
I've never liked hot beverages.
really?
I don't even like hot chocolate.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Because
it
a lot
is
of
weird.
people don't like hot tea or coffee. They drink hot chocolate.
Yeah, I'm weird. I don't drink anything hot. That's just me. I'm weird that way. I know it's weird.
My son does the same thing. He wakes up, drinks a Mountain Dew.
But yeah, I love iced tea. I love it black. You know, just plain black iced tea, no sugar, nothing added.
Also, just unsweetened.
Unsweetened, yeah. I like it sweet.
345. Reckless vehicle at 3605 Commercial Drive at the Sarava grocery store.
Rob the
Caller
grocery
stated there are
store.
multiple vehicles in the parking lot driving recklessly and doing donuts. He's worried because they're getting close to the front doors and people are around. No further at 3700 North,
Leave them
4100
alone.
West.
Let them do it. They're not. They're in a parking lot away from other vehicles, and
Well, no, they said they're getting close to the front door.
oh, well, I heard horror stories of gas stations and rest areas shut down or dirty with no TP back in March and April. Well, that's probably true.
2216.
Unfortunately, I don't have to take a dump.
Right.
Attention Northwest 33, DOA 4450 Fullwood Court, 4500 North, 5500 West.
Hustle. I used to drive over the road, and
341.
the only place I ever stopped was Love's truck stop or Pilot. Pilot has the best coffee on the interstate. I like Speedway. when I'm home.
345 2216. Caller stated there's something wrong with her 26-year-old mother. The female is not breathing. CPR has not been started. EMS is en route. No flu, no COVID symptoms.
You're right, Raymond. On Sherman Drive in
That
Michigan.
E accident, we do a callback. I just drove through there. I didn't see him. They may have exchanged some lives. If you could just verify.
10-4, will do.
Well, Flying J's now, yes, Mr. Dan, because Pilot owns them, and their coffee is switched over. But I never, ever will drink TA's coffee. I did once, and it was so horrible. Yeah, Love's
25, I'll be following the medic over to community
regular
I'm sorry.
house blend.
Go on.
Edward, 324 stating this, you would make him primary, no marking and service aspect.
10-4, 2218.
Three twelve.
Can you use that for a stolen vehicle report that's heading over the limit 609 Inglewood Road?
321.
Regular with a lot of cream and only 4 sugar. 6 if it's an extra large. And the packages don't hold much.
11, 1042.
2218.
Yeah, they did have them refillable cups. I actually like the Petro now because they have the iron skillet fresh breakfast buffets.
Charles 350 for a burglary report, MD 51, 1821 Madison Village Drive,
I think he's on scan.
2219.
We got the 99-cent RC Cola.
Yeah. Was the bathroom open?
What's that?
Was it open in there?
Yeah.
I figured it was because there's a lot of people hanging out in here.
I wouldn't have bought it if I wouldn't buy anything if it was.
Oh,
We're
the
getting
what?
another call for
Yeah.
that.
You just said you wouldn't buy anything if you could wash your hands. So
Yeah,
sure know.
Yeah, big contact process. It's settled.
Said her brother makes fun of her.
Make fun. Buy all your clothes at the truck stop. That's funny. I'll make fun of you too.
525.
They actually have some pretty nice clothes.
Oh man! Awesome! Don't tell me that.
Versus a collar and a white GMC.
Oh no, that's horrible news. Let me see what that call was I just missed.
Charles 350 for a burglary report, MD 51, 1821 Madison Village Drive, 2219.
348.
Are you was hopping?
We're getting another call for that loud party in 62 Air Force, Sycamore Hill. Do you want me to just close it out?
Yeah, it's big contact process. It's settled. 525 Massachusetts Avenue, downtown 21. Downtown is currently out of cars. Female driver in a silver Ford versus a collar and a white GMC.
Oh man, I missed it again.
I didn't.
Charles 350 for a burglary report, MD 51, 1821 Madison Village Drive,
Downtown's out of cars, so dispatching
2219.
East District or something
Yeah.
down there.
348. We're getting another call for that loud party in 62 Air Force, Sycamore Hill. Do you want me to just close it out?
Yeah, it's big contact process. It's
All right,
settled.
here where this is.
525 Massachusetts Avenue, downtown 21. Downtown is currently out of cars. Female driver in a silver Ford versus a collar and a white GMC.
Washington and some.
Yeah, Michigan and Mass.
Was it Michigan and Mass?
Yeah, it's 500 North
Okay.
Mass Ave, so it's basically Michigan and Mass. Oh, I need to go the other way.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Oh, we were at Michigan.
Oh, this is New
crap.
York now.
I was thinking I was at 10th Street. Okay, I know what I can do.
Go up to rural or state and cut over.
Yeah. I go that far out of the way.
You know, hello everyone.
I know what I'm going to do.
Turn back around, go to Michigan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, dude. Light go. Come on, go. Go. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, this next street's where they killed my mail lady.
Oh, wow, that was your mail lady?
Yes, that was my mail lady.
I remember
Always
that.
had my mail by 10, 11 o'clock. And now I don't get till 7, 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that was...
Over a stimulus check that she wouldn't give him because his dog wouldn't quit biting her when she went up there. So she reported it.
Is that what it was about?
Yes, yes. His dog bit her a couple times, and she's asked and asked and asked to put him up. And they know what time she comes around. She's always dedicated on her time.
Yeah.
So, said he
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
trying
what he's
to-
doing.
Yeah. Said he wasn't trying to shoot her. He was trying to scare her. Why would you try to scare a public
Go! Dude!
government employee?
Get out of my way!
People are crazy.
Just
Look at this.
sitting there.
Got him. He's turning around. That dude's in trouble. Wow.
I can't go turn around and follow him.
No. No. Because he'd probably get us.
Yeah.
Pull over.
I see people going the wrong way on the street all the time.
Right back there is where them two went.
Yeah.
That night. On the other side of Sherman.
Yeah, there's one right after the other flying down here.
Yeah. That's a trouble house. Always got calls. Bunch of Hispanics always out there shooting and doing crazy things.
This is a busy intersection.
Yes. But you know what I don't understand? They took the camera off the pole here and left the one on 10th Street. They disconnected it right there. It's not even working no more.
This was the first place they ever had a camera.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess nobody wants to go tonight if the light turns green. They just all want to sit around and look around.
Oh, crap. No wonder I'm not hearing anything. I forgot to
turn it back.
Turn it back. Should have heard the guy out with a
Twin Air approaching Southeastern Street at 70.
Twin Air approaching Southeastern. If you're a Twin Air, you are a Southeastern, basically.
Eastbound English.
Somebody's
there's a
running.
chase.
Yeah, they're running.
Speed 86 miles per hour. We're approaching Sherman.
Wow, that's right behind us too. I bet they're going
Traffic like that.
to come up Sherman and come all the way around.
Traffic light. We're now southbound Sherman from English.
Going to
We're
south.
going to be going eastbound Span stacked up.
Oh, they're on Span and Sherman.
Eastbound,
Let's try to figure out where
He's
they're
running
going.
straight towards your black dude. The alley going back towards English.
They're coming
Going
back this
towards
way now.
English. He's in the alley towards English. Alley south of English. Alley south of English.
Gray sweatpants.
They're right there on Fletcher Street and area and stuff. That's where exactly they're at. I heard a lot of police chases over in that area.
What gunpoint? You down here?
Gunpoint. Pursuit was advised.
Come on.
From there.
He's close to the Sherman coming from that direction.
If we was on motorcycles, we could go.
He's coming towards you on English. He's coming towards you on English. On foot.
Running.
He's running.
Come on,
Right eastbound on English. Towards the next block where your guys' car.
It's red.
Running eastbound on English.
Red hand.
He's cautioned he does have a weapon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
That's going to be good.
Kenny.
Now it's changing.
Finally.
In the middle of the road. There he is.
Look, it just came up on Citizens app.
321 has one at gunpoint. What's your location?
Okay, what's your location? Come on.
What English and Denny, Patrol?
English and Denny.
English and Denny. 321 has one at gunpoint.
I should go down Rural, shouldn't I?
Yeah, and go on English and go straight across.
Yeah.
But turn on that street before the light. That way we ain't got to wait on that crazy old light. PTD said, damn, y'all can't ever find shit on there. We find stuff. Some things it's just not. It's over when we get there, or they just don't. They're gone before we even get there. The perps, not the police. Go on. There's 2 streets up here you can go. Anyone you want goes all the way.
I thought it was south of English.
It is. That's why I said if you go this next street, because that light be red. Go down any street and turn, and you can go right to English and boom, go right there on the other side of the bridge. Right here.
Oh, okay, the light's green. Let's see if we can make it.
345, 33.
No, we're not going
Turn
to
in the alley right here. There's an alley right between the wall. Right here.
Here?
Yep. Right here.
It's not a drive, huh?
Yeah. I know this is where my rental property is over here. So zigzag like that.
Thank you.
333.
clear. Frank 333, push unit is being cleared by Frank 333.
I'd go to the next one because the light's still part of this one.
Clear. Frank
Pretty much
333,
just
Frank
We go to
345
the
at
next street, then turn
2229.
right and go right back out on English.
okay.
New jail. Huge.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge.
Somebody said it's going to have less beds than the current one, though.
Huh?
Somebody said it's going to have less beds than the current one.
That information
I
is
don't
not on the
know.
campus.
That way. Left. Oh, you don't
Thank you very much,
southeast.
Roll.
This guy's in the way. I don't want to.
Oh.
Hi, Francis.
Yeah, if you'd have turned, he'd have probably pulled right out on you.
Exactly.
Some of them around here just don't pay attention. Andy is coming out of the liquor store.
Yeah.
He didn't do what we did, cut across. He came out of there. So
And on the channel where
it would be quicker go southeastern, go to Sherman, because it's all south
attention all
of it.
units sitting in on this channel where signal 1000. Attention all units sitting in on this channel where signal 1000.
King Superman Christ, Lord. Watch King Superman videos for the pure truth. Okay. Always get bad reception in this area.
Yeah.
My phone cuts off.
This is here. Please.
Okay.
Sherman left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Flashing the brights forward.
Why was he doing that? I
I
don't
have
have my
no
bright
idea.
on.
He's got his lights on. They ain't bright.
Front yard drop in English, making sure he's not laying in here.
Oh, he's late. He dropped somewhere. I think it's Hoyt, then Fletcher, then Span. I think it's how it goes. They're right here somewhere in the list.
Let's get going here.
Fourth,
Yeah.
and then LT and I are almost to my car, so. Just get the red fourth.
Turn the vault radio down.
I know he said they were in the alley, then all of a sudden they were on something. Clayton's Junkyard. Robert Smith, you're right.
He had the guy, and he got away.
Yeah.
You're carrying, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Me too.
Three motion, disabled.
Denny and this is Denny, I believe. They got him. They said he's suspect detained. Avoid area. Yeah, right. We're gonna avoid that area.
They have detained, or is he?
They said one of them's detained, but the other
Oh.
one says something about he dropped down in a yard somewhere as he's hiding. Well, you know he's down that way somewhere.
Just check to see if you see any weapons in plain view. Don't search.
Don't search. I don't understand that. Is he in there? I didn't see him. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's one they got detained.
352, 2232, 364 in a minute. First Amendment liquors occurring 2 minutes ago. The block 2019 G8 Genesis was taken. Owner's name and date of birth is in the run. No suspect information, no DOT.
Let's get this video.
Yeah.
Draw it out tonight.
They already know. They're looking like, oh.
They should be.
The detective just pulled up.
They should be happy we're out here catching
Shows that
catching
they're doing
people.
good.
Yeah, catch them getting people.
Yeah.
That's the. We'll come no closer than this pole. I just want to get a shot. All right, just want to let you know where we are. So. This is the guy who was not as good at running as his partner. Hey, Robert, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. All right, let's cruise these alleys and see if we actually catch them in the middle of another apprehension.
I don't know why he said see if the gun's in the open. Not searching.
I don't either. Yeah, I'm not sure why either. That just seems kind of weird.
22, 16 for trading. 53 and 3/4.
Yeah, I can't get no service. I wonder why.
Confirm negative in your room.
It looks like Bo. My son-in-law's sister's kid's dad.
All right. We're gonna.
First information, the First Amendment guys are allowed for this one.
Can you 10-9, ma'am? I'm sorry.
The First Amendment guys are allowed for district, just want to let
I'm clear, thank you.
The First Amendment guys are out here. He said on the radio.
What'd they say?
The First Amendment.
Oh.
First Amendment guys are out here.
Yep. She's the one that said it, probably.
Yeah, it was her.
Okay. Every time I'm in this area, I cannot get no service on my phone. Well, the chat came up at least. Robert Smith.
I don't know why they have a problem with the First Amendment guys out here. They got a problem with the First Amendment?
Right.
I mean, I even let them know where I was, where I was going.
I don't see the cherries and berries down there no more. Very look.
We're going to go where the other police, where the others that are searching for them are not going, because have your Second Amendment available and ready.
Spring at Mill Road. At 2237, and I'll call them to see if they're still there.
You don't want to keep one in the chamber all the time.
Well,
Shame on you.
I just forget to do it when I leave, but usually if I'm by myself, I do it and I put it right beside me in my console, right next to my gear shift, and have it with me at all time like that. But
Pull your window down.
it's down.
Sometimes, if they're hiding in a place like this, you shine a light back there, they'll just get up and start running.
Yep, because they think, the police are there. They're going to get out of here. Mr. Dan says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous would you rate Indianapolis?
Oh,
You try to do a call back, get a building description, and ask why they think the Hispanic male is possibly armed.
Unfortunately, I can't say they called in from a 911 cell.
And for
Auto jacked up your camera. It looks fine to me.
Oh, it's a little bit
23,
tilted.
256, incomplete call, 3402 North Emerson Avenue, 627. 323, 256, 639.
I think the other guy's gotten away.
I think so too, because they said he was crossing English going to the park. If he got to that park in that creek, he's gone.
Traffic stop at 1810 West 80th at 2239. 330s with you. We'll take care of the fight.
Damn, they ran all the way from down here.
10-4.
I couldn't even make it to the alley from that corner. His hands in.
Transient control, can you advise on gun permit and felony priors?
He said, "Is hands in pocket is illegal? Is illegal?"
No.
That's what I don't understand. How they can always tell you, take your hands out of your pockets. I mean,
the suspect handed the gun to the girlfriend on scene, not a gun outstanding. Okay, thank you.
oh, he ran into that thing. Damn.
My question is, when if they were stupid enough to ask me to get my hands on, am I being
The employee
detained?
is at 21st Amendment
No.
workers call back.
The
Say the
answer is-
female found her car. She had just forgotten where she
If the
parked
answer
it.
is no,
In the next parking lot.
I'll leave my hands in my pocket. If you're afraid, then you can. If this is consensual, if you're afraid, you can leave.
Yeah. That's what I never understood that. If you're not detaining, then why can't I go? Carolina just came on. Behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, man. How you doing?
For 368, Baker 28, Baker 368. Reckless vehicle
Look at this.
at the intersection of Franklin and 33rd.
Oh.
Caller stated there's 50 to 60 vehicles
Where we are.
street racing and pulling out of parking lot. Racing between Franklin and Post Road. Caller stated he almost hit a vehicle. Stated there were around 100 cars parked in the parking lots. No further. 3300 North, 8200 East.
Well, they have.
368, 328, 2241.
Well, they got one, but they successfully let the other one get
3801
away.
North High School.
Well, the
Motion
girlfriend
no
got
rep.
he handed a gun to the girlfriend.
Yeah.
So did she the one got away? Because all I seen was a guy.
Or if she lives, if she's staying in one of these
Frank
houses.
341, Frank 332, 2241.
I don't know. Run from the police in a nice car like that and just run it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you know, he ran.
I'm gonna call you reference, okay, give me about 10 seconds to grab my phone. I'm clear. You guys are about to have guests. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if they got to the creek right here, they're gone.
So they thought they were running up here.
They said they were running north of English, off of Denny.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're gone.
Oh yeah.
Whoever it is.
I wouldn't doubt why they were running. They were already making a phone call.
339.
So I meet them somewhere.
Yep.
That's a smart thing.
It might even be this person here.
It could
He
be.
has no priors and he has a 5-year personal protection that is
Absolutely,
pending.
could be parked right in the street.
Simple.
Only one guy sitting in the driver's seat.
365.
Hey, you first alert. That's not you. I just passed, is it?
Anchor calling north 370 to 28 gas plate. Do I need to be out looking for him, or is he still on scene?
Yeah, I think the dude's gone.
Yeah, they talking about he's laying down somewhere. He ain't laying down.
No,
He kept
he's
running.
gone.
I'm on the phone with him right now. I'll handle it.
Especially if he's a young dude. He's
He or
gone.
she is gone.
Yeah,
He's out of here.
and if she's that fast, them cops are slow. Because
Confirmed stolen on an expired plate on a red Hyundai Sonata to address in Keel.
Damn, I wish we could have got out there while we seen it. How many could have got out and ran? Because you know they're pretty
Oh,
much
you know what they were saying not to search was the car.
Oh, see if it was in the open. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That may have been.
That's what they were saying not to search.
So nobody touch it.
Call 8303 Allisonville Road and be at 63.
And she may be in the cop car.
353.
Because how would they know that he handed her the gun?
Well, he may have said that.
Oh, true.
At 2242, it's going to be a phase 2, and there's a disturbance between several males at this location.
That's another thing I never understood. Why would you put your girlfriend or anyone else in a vehicle in jeopardy because you don't want to go to jail because you got a gun and no license? That don't make any sense. Putting everybody else.
Well, if she has a license and he doesn't,
she could have it. But I mean, he just wrecked
that
their
may
car.
be, yeah. I mean,
More information on the 11 notice complaint 1300 Block on North Grant Avenue, non-assault stated as loud music.
Grant. What, 100 grand? Assault.
Vehicle that went back to pending. Does that need to stay pending or does it need closed out? Alright, about to take it over right now. And 4.
oh man.
2245, Loyalty Motors. There's men breaking into vehicles on the lot. One's a white male, blue hoodie.
28 and 333 from that from English to Sherman District are the other cars.
Clear, 2245. 330.
333, 344. You want to switch runs? You're going to be closer to mine, and I'll be closer to yours.
I came through here one morning and there was somebody dead in the car right here at this car lot.
I'm actually in Detroit right now, so if we switch runs, you'll be closer to mine.
Looked like they broke in the car and then somehow they got killed. So I don't think it's car lot anymore.
Wow. I got you excited there for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm called District 5 with the CSC.
Sound like that cop was more excited about the fleeing than he was anything.
Yeah. But it does get your adrenaline pumping.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's hard to sound calm on the radio when you're in pursuit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, even when you're driving and chasing,
oh yeah.
I mean, your adrenaline's just pumping so high.
Jump down that will you put me on the work just right place?
2247.
A little trick that I was taught when I was in South Carolina was
328.
if you wanted to sound calm while you're in a pursuit because you didn't want to call you off.
Yeah.
Is
You go with 333.
you take the mic and you press it up against your neck while you're talking. You muffle
Oh, that's
things.
on
And
2247.
you're more excited. It doesn't sound as exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you're as excited. Yeah.
That's weird. S. Meyer says, if you catch the white guy breaking into cars, please beat his A for us. S. Myers.
I'm not catching anybody.
No.
I may spot them when IMPD fails to look where they ought to be looking.
Yeah.
Like Papa John's robbers. Excuse me.
That could have been an accidental catch.
Yeah. I mean, I could have apprehended them, but that's not my job. I'm not gonna put myself at jeopardy, and I'm not gonna. I don't want to have to shoot somebody, and I may have had to. Almost had, they were
Sir, you can disregard it.
contemplating putting me in a position where I was
going
going to have to anyway. But fortunately for me and for them, they didn't put me in that position. I did have gun in hand, ready to go.
I was in the door panel. Easy to get to.
He stated that a coworker might also be on the property, but he didn't clarify.
So what do you carry?
A 9.
Okay.
PPX 9. I like revolvers myself because they are almost guaranteed to fire, not jam up.
Road. I can just hear music playing loudly. Can no longer hear any voices. PX disconnected.
I had a nice brand new 38 from Don's Guns. And I left it in the car at Kroger. For some reason, I just left it under the seat and locked it up. Come out, my window's broken, gun's gone.
Oh,
So somebody see me put it there.
These cars be my real.
Of course, I was younger back then.
There's what?
I was younger.
Yeah.
There's a guy walking over here towards me, south side of the building.
Don Davis.
Oh, wait a minute.
What did they just say, Parker?
The caller stated that the coworker's name is Jose Hudson. He's wearing a blue jacket and a blue hat. He may be the male walking towards you guys.
Wrong channel. You know what? I'm not gonna go down there. I think it's not where I think it is. I thought that might be where we were, but I'm not. I don't think it is.
What they say it was?
It just showed that somebody was walking his direction, but I think they're on.
Oh. Well, I know that guy sat on Pleasant Run for a reason. Not sure what, but I doubt it.
Well, that wasn't. He wasn't a cop.
No. But
Yeah, maybe.
he's probably sitting there doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing.
District 34, Bigger 351 and 342 for a troubled person at 38 in Shadeland.
38 in Shadeland.
Oh my goodness. Okay. When you get turned around.
Right at the stop sign, turning.
Yeah, we're
either way.
Yeah, the
348 at 2251, 342 disregard. At the motor 8, female who's trying to stay at location has a protective order against a black male. Isaac Sky.
Turn left, that's
Isaac
right
Sky.
next to, you know where you're at, right?
5'10",
Yeah.
Slimville,
Okay.
blue
I'm
jeans, red
sorry.
shoes, drives a TNX.
I'm used to doing that
You're
with my
right.
buddy.
Hey, I don't
Female
mind.
advised he is possibly on scene.
I'm never
He is
offended.
on scene, possibly by her blue Challenger or burgundy Dodge Durango. The female apparently has left with children.
Left with the children.
Yeah, there's
Well, the female that called her said she wants to speak to the police or meet up, or can you call her back and figure out where she's at?
a few different calls up here along 38th
Yeah, that's what I'm
Street.
doing now. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
you both on it, but I'll reply when I get off.
This isn't a particularly one that would be of interest, but
Okay, thank you.
there's just been a lot going on up around 38th Street, so we're just gonna go up there.
And it is starting to get later.
Yep.
And it's going to start getting a little silly in the hotels and everything around there. I wish they'd fix our streets better and our alleys.
Yeah.
They did the alley over on Bevel, between Bevel and Jefferson, brand new concrete.
Wow.
And it's because they're doing all the new houses over there too, so.
They won't even do the streets in concrete.
No. And they should.
Again. I keep forgetting to plug this in. Oh, man.
You're right, Myers. Better to have a gun and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yep.
Protective order, that could get ugly quick.
Shadeland, the female is still on scene. She's across the street in a blue Challenger next to the bank and next to the restaurant Sharp.
Right next to the thing. anything.
3731 Shademan, please.
What gives you that idea?
You know, I will say this, that tonight the IMPD officers have been behaving themselves, even Southeast District.
Yes.
Those officers did not, you know, I told them where I was going. I didn't ask them where they wanted me. I told them where I was going.
Right.
And I went there, and they were fine with that.
Yep.
It was kind of stupid of them saying the 1A people are out there again, because it just makes them look stupid. Oh no, there's 1A people out here. First Amendment is so scary. Oh no!
Yeah. First Amendments are out. You're out every Friday and Saturday, technically. I mean,
yeah,
they should
Down
know.
that charger, one up on your left.
And you always end up in the same vicinity normally, so they know you're going to be there.
Is.
Yeah, they know you're going to be there.
12.
That's what I thought.
Mears said, it's surprised you don't need a front end alignment with all the alleys and potholes that you go through on the train. But it doesn't really, you don't really hit them hard enough to throw the alignment off. So
Freedom to Film just went live. Another good channel. He's up in South Bend, Indiana.
okay.
Not trying to encourage people to leave my channel. I'm just,
Yeah.
some of you I know, based on different devices and stuff, will watch more than one at a time. And I'm a big fan of Freedom to Film. Does a great job. I've learned a lot from him and his style and technique. And
Billy the Kid comes on extremely late.
yeah,
I get notifications at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I get up on his panels sometimes.
Yeah.
I like Billy the Kid.
I haven't got on there yet. Because usually his notifications come up just as I'm just starting to fall asleep and I just don't even know miles.
You ever get on Noli D's panel?
I don't think I'm even on sub to his.
Noli D. Yeah, she's really, really good. Just drama out of it. Sometimes she'll play the piano, sing along. Bugface Media, he'll get on there and play the guitar and sing. And I've been known to sing a time or two on there.
Yeah, I heard you last night singing a couple times.
I enjoy singing. I'm not that great at it, but I enjoy it.
Where because you care.
What's that?
The mask up on the billboard.
Oh, yeah.
Where because you care.
Looks like a teacup, doesn't it? Two-handled teacup.
Yep. Mirror says what?
District 41, information on reckless vehicles, North Franklin Road and East 38th Street. On Franklin between 30th and 38th, loud vehicles racing, closed cat 1775 at 2257.
You're right. 38th Street's going to kick. Mirror says, what do you guys think about the West Coast auditors that stand in front of businesses and hold their cameras there and stuff?
Oh, what's wrong with it?
I
don't have a problem with it. You would think that, okay, if I had a business on a main road like that, had a business out there, somebody was out videoing the business, like, oh, cool, that's free publicity.
It is.
I mean, they're not hurting anything. If there's nothing going on that I think needs to be hidden, I'm not violating any crimes or anything, I don't care if they're videoing. What are they going to do with it? But post it. Oh, okay, there's good video. I went to a very strict, conservative, sometimes controversial Christian university for a year and a half, Bob Jones University in Greenville, South Carolina, and they had some people at one point deciding they were going to picket and protest. I can't even remember what it was about, but they were going to picket and protest them outside their gate and everything, big closed campus. So what the university did was they had a huge cafeteria and they had to make a bunch of donuts and coffee, and they took the donuts and coffee out to the protesters.
And
you know what? Protest didn't last very long. It was, like, oh, well, bummer.
They said, I mean, like a furry photo or furry potato.
I'm not, I'm not a huge fan of furry potato.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, but I think if I know furry potatoes, he does a lot of stuff out in front of churches and whatnot, and if those churches would act more Christian, Christ-like, furry potato would get no clicks and views. If their response to somebody going out in front of their church, videoing them, was to reach out and offer food and drink and kindness.
I-70, I-65.
No hostility.
Just 65 split, multiple car collision, 3 cars involved, 1 inverted off the roadway, 2 still in the roadway. ISP notified. Information only 2300.
Where was that?
I didn't hear her
Baker
say.
351 to control.
Okay, let's hear where that was.
Go ahead.
I am currently on T.
Black.
Go ahead. Clear, thank you. I-70, I-65.
Oh,
Just
downtown.
before the 65 split,
Yep.
multiple car collision, 3 cars involved, 1 inverted off the roadway, 2 still in the roadway. ISP notified. Information only 2300.
Wow, 65 to 7.
Baker 351 to control.
Go ahead.
I am currently on.
I'm half. Yeah.
Okay, she said someone's turning in.
Thank you.
God, all these calls happening at once in different areas.
Yeah. It's usually hard to get a good video content if something's happening on the interstate.
Yes, you can't walk up there. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's probably over there at that bank over there, right?
Which one?
There should be a Chase or something. Where's the Super 8 motel?
Oh, it's on down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is. Well, there's stuff going on at Franklin.
Franklin and 38th.
Yeah, this
They're
is Salem. Yeah.
Racing and doing donuts in the parking lot.
Yeah.
I've been hearing that a lot on the scanner, people calling in on them. They've been doing it over there for the last 3 months. I went up there where you showed that one, and I didn't see nobody up there that night.
Oh, one up on Michigan?
Yeah, Michigan Road, just before 71st.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
Yes.
That was really great. Those guys were being safe.
Oh, yeah. And they weren't, I mean, the worst thing they were going to hit was a telephone pole.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd have been their fault in their car, so they didn't hurt nobody else.
Yeah, they'd done more damage to their car than they would to the telephone pole.
They could be like the ones in California and everywhere else. They get people in the middle of the parking lot and they do donuts around them. People, I mean, they get close to everybody.
Yeah, that's just nuts.
Yes. I wouldn't want to do it like that.
Okay, I'm seeing what looks like lights over here. Go back down this. I may be wrong, but no, I wasn't wrong, but it just wasn't anything. Just a ambulance, whatever, getting gas.
So I was pointing
Just
around.
caught that out of the corner of my eye. Like, wait a minute.
That's how I do it. Sometimes I'll point my finger around them and just follow my finger and see if I see what I see. I had a cop tell me speeding in a 89, 90 and above can land you in jail. I mean, they can get you reckless driving. That's 19 over speed limit.
Well, actually, in Indiana, it's not necessarily.
Really?
By statute, there is no speed no specific amount over the speed limit that automatically makes it reckless driving.
I've never seen that post, so you're probably right about that.
Yeah, the code for reckless driving has very specific elements to the crime, and I'm not saying that it's not enforced that way.
Right.
Where, if you're this many over, they go and tag on reckless driving, but the reality is that, like, if you're going down the interstate at 100 mile an hour, and it's at a time when nobody else is on the interstate, nobody else is around, you've got a long stretch ahead you can see.
Yeah.
It's not reckless driving. Speed alone cannot be reckless driving.
Look at all them cars. You know, that's probably what they were talking about. So I guess.
Like that guy.
Yeah, like look at the smoke. What Mears is saying, they're telling her anything over 89 is the limit of not speeding or speeding over the speed limit. I'm trying to say out of what she means. I mean.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
They're saying anything over 75 in Arizona.
It may be. I don't know what the law is in Arizona. I just know what it is here in Indiana.
75 in Arizona there today.
Yeah, I just know what it is in Indiana. What the law is in Indiana, and reckless driving is speed is not an element of the offense.
True.
You see here where they've done some donuts.
Yes, sir.
Ho ho ho! Okay, hold on a second. So tell me what you want for Christmas.
I just really need a boyfriend, a good one though, preferably.
Okay, well I just put this live out on the internet. We're live streaming right now. How would this boy find you?
Yes, the internet's got me.
She's kind of cute, so she's got to be high maintenance. Yeah. If she didn't have a boyfriend. So hey, I've got a question for you. How high maintenance are you? A Hellcat.
Yeah, can you do that?
You may not want the Hellcat I give you.
Why not?
It'd just be a cat that's just full of hell, man. Merry Christmas. Sure. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Sure. Hey, let me give you my card. Ho ho ho. Well, we'll see about that. What are your specifications for a boyfriend? Tall, dark, and handsome. All right, there you go.
Apparently made it out of custody again, and now he's back.
She said she wanted a boyfriend for Christmas. I said, what are your specifications? She said, tall, dark, and handsome. That's all right there. Mail was fast. Let me get my card.
That way, but it would take me a bit to get there. I'm on the way out at Washington Post.
Okay, let me know.
All right.
Okay, I will back you onto that run that you are needed. So.
Okay. So
actually, never mind. They just delivered this first.
I will stick with my original assessment. Mm-hmm. If she's that cute, and she is cute, and she is having that much trouble finding a boyfriend, she's got to be high maintenance. She doesn't realize it.
He's back in home.
She's probably watching me live saying that right now.
Yeah.
No offense, but you know.
Most girls nowadays are high maintenance. I mean, sad to say, but true.
Ho ho ho!
Well, you know what the good thing is, I noticed right here, it's all mixed race. It's not
Yeah.
one race. Everybody's getting along, and that's an awesome thing.
Well.
That everyone's getting along.
Oh, wow. Like a used cop car here.
They did get a call, and they ain't even showed up, so that means something.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Attention North District 13, possible person shot, 3142 Browse Avenue, 3200 North, 2300 East, more to follow.
Well, I know where to come if I'm ever doing something like this and just want to see.
Yeah.
I love watching cars. I mean, I used to hang out on Madison.
Control Baker 369.
Yeah.
And they ran
That used to.
off.
Yeah, there's not much shit going on down there.
No.
Lawrence currently does not have a canine working.
Yeah. They might be heading to, where we at, Franklin Road?
Yeah.
Let's see, 38. They're probably heading behind all them businesses down the way. It's the business park.
They're going to head down probably to Arlington. I'm guessing Shaylin or Arlington.
Yeah.
And just make their way down, all the way down to Emerson eventually, maybe.
Yep. That was cool though. That was awesome. Young kids got into seeing you there.
Yeah.
To you. And it's always good looking at all these young kids all getting along and forgetting about all this race going on.
Yeah. Well, here's the reality is that they all are one race because we're all one. There's only one biological race of people, and that's the human race.
Exactly.
One blood, one race. We're all related. You go back far enough, we're all related. Go back to Noah, we're all related.
Yeah.
You have to go all the way back to Adam. Just go back to Noah.
Yeah.
So, we're all one race.
Can't explain how all the different races came out, but I know it happened.
Well, that's just not even that difficult. Seriously, it's we didn't have. It wasn't like we added to the genetic code. It's the same thing like with species of dogs,
right?
Or not species of dogs, breeds of dogs. It's not that you're adding to the genetic code in order to create a dog. You're restricting genetic code. So you're breeding these two animals with, that have the characteristics and so on, and so you're breeding out the characteristics you don't want.
Okay.
So, it's just a matter of reduced DNA information.
That makes sense.
Adam and Eve had, like with eyes, there's brown eyes, blue eyes, green eyes, and one.
Yes.
Well, they had the full range of color available to them, but they undoubtedly had brown eyes, because if you have blue eyes, being a recessive gene, two blue-eyed people can only have blue eyes. So we know Adam and Eve didn't have blue eyes, right?
Right.
So, but somewhere along the line, somebody had blue eyes, and then somebody else had blue eyes, and then blue-eyed people.
So everything just came out however it came out.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
So that's just a variety. That's just a variety within a species, not a matter of evolving. Evolving would imply new genetic information, but really the changes that happen are from a restriction of information. I'm sure that Adam and Eve were a lot darker than me, but a lot lighter than the darkest people that we see, as far as amount of pigment goes. And, we still, every once in a while, it's rare, but every once in a while you'll see a couple that are, a black couple, but they're truly, it's not technically black, it's just a lot more pigment, that will have a white baby, and we're not truly white. I'm more of a taupe, but
Yeah.
we're all actually the same color.
Yeah.
It's just the amount of that pigment that we have in us.
said, be careful, everyone. I got to go. Andy, be safe.
All right, Glenn. Hey, it's good having you in the chat. Appreciate you being there, man. We'll get on one of your panels here soon. Again, love your panels. Ugh. That's people. Oh, I might see him there at Arlington.
Yeah.
But,
Emerson, maybe.
yeah, if we don't see him at Emerson, we'll head back and go all the way to Franklin, because there's been multiple calls out on Franklin.
Yeah. We know, for one thing, cops don't do anything for doing donuts in the middle of 38th Street down by Sherman.
Oh, man. Well, actually, we saw a video of them doing donuts right in the middle of 38th and Emerson.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that video.
3 weeks ago, that was right in the middle of the intersection.
I can see that, though. It's because somebody gets that opportunity to be able to do that donut in front of everybody and show off. They're going to do it.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, hey, look, my car can do it. My Barracuda used to be able to do that from the dead stop. Just spin it around.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Yeah. If I'd have known what I had when I was young, I'd have been okay.
I was down in my parents' car, but it was one I drove for a while. It was a 68 Roadrunner.
Oh, yeah.
Had the 383 with the Richard Petty year, had the racing cam in it, and all that.
So you had that big old spoiler on the back?
No, it didn't. Which I actually liked, because it didn't look. You know, I grew up in the 80s and early 80s, and was I graduated from high school, and so it didn't look like, that was the year, the era of Trans Ams and really sleek looking sports cars.
Yep.
And that, I'm not gonna say I guess statute of limitations is gone. Yeah, I went a few times.
Yeah.
I guess Trans Ams and Firebirds and whatnot, and I think it was quick.
Wow. Guitar, whatever. I still have a 69 Charger.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I love the horn on the Roadrunner too.
Yeah.
It was tuned to be the same as in the Roadrunner commercial cartoons, beep beep.
Yeah. Everybody I knew had that little push button for the horns, little black buttons. They could sound different sounds and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, the Roadrunners, they're I can't remember what frequency it is that basically every horn out there is on or around the same note, same frequency. But the Roadrunners, they had a different one in order to be like the
We'll be out in
Roadrunner
County
cartoon.
on a traffic stop at 966 North, 700 West.
We'll go all the way to Franklin this time.
Let's see if
where I think we were, but we'll go down Franklin Road.
358 disturbance, 4314 State, Department 1B Baker.
4314.
358 disturbance, 4314 State, Department 1B Baker.
Safety drive.
35126.
ticket 351, 328, disturbance, 4314 Stadium View Drive, apartment 1B, Baker.
Stadium View Drive.
Stadium, okay.
351,
Where is that?
324.
Where that is.
22 ticket 351, 328, disturbance, 4314 Stadium View Drive, apartment 1B, Baker.
3828, maybe?
351, 26.
324.
What was it? 3828.
Stadium View Drive.
East 42 information on loud music coming from a vehicle at 501 North Chakonsky Street. Information only at 2320.
Finding best route. There it is. Oh, come on.
What?
13 hours and 33 minutes. So,
Oh,
that definitely ain't it.
Not the right city.
No. But I did see. I just seen one.
There's not a Stadium View Drive in Indianapolis.
Mm-mm.
So we misheard the street. Oh well.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I think they do that on purpose, make it really hard to understand.
What I've never understood is how can they have somebody on the radio, a dispatch, and you can't understand a word they're saying? I mean, I know they got the computers now, so they punch it up in the computers too, but still.
Yeah.
It's if you're listening.
West 1 on Diddy Flight, Northwest 1.
This is particularly bad. Yeah, she's like really hard to understand.
Get some red tape put over that. That's a reason to pull you over.
Yeah.
And they would use that excuse. Not so many there now. All them kids probably live out here and go to Lawrence School.
Yep.
So they probably had a bunch of different areas they go to that we know about. All them back roads in Lawrence is pretty secluded.
Lawrence and Warren.
Yeah.
It's right on the cusp of the two. Oh my goodness. I hate it when that happens.
My sister-in-law does that. All you gotta do is say again, and she'll do it again. She has bad allergies.
Yeah. Time of year.
324, 1023.
Every time it's
23.
Yeah, is that a cop sitting there? Probably looks like it. Then again, it could
That or a
not
security
be.
guy.
Oh, so I know it's a white car.
Let's go over there and see.
This is where I heard them talking about they were back there racing and stuff. But I mean, if they're somewhere back in here and out of the way, I don't see the problem.
Yeah, I don't either.
But people are selfish, don't want nobody on their properties and things like that. Actually, no, it's a Mustang.
Muscle car.
Yeah. Mustang.
Waiting for a race.
Yep. That's probably exactly what he's doing. Bless you, they said. Carolina.
Waiting for a race or waiting for somebody who's breaking into one of these buildings?
Man, that could be. That very well could be. Good, fast, good getaway car.
Yeah.
See if I see a bunch of marks. I don't see a bunch of marks.
Yeah, there's a. So they were probably racing up and down this street.
That's what I'm guessing, because it's a 2-lane.
2-lane that nobody's traveling.
Yep.
District B32, Baker 323, Baker 323. Traffic hazard at 16th and Pleasant Run. Caller stated there's a silver Dodge station wagon sitting on 16th Street. It is abandoned with no lights on, no gear on the vehicle. No further 1600 North, 6400 East.
Fortunately, that's a part of that road.
323, 23, 25.
Much, especially this time of night.
Yeah.
Information's in the run.
I'm amazed at really at the how good a quality the camera is on this phone for as cheap as the phone is.
Yeah.
It's just a Moto G power. It's nothing fancy about it. It's got a big battery. It's about it.
That's mine.
That's its claim to fame. The camera is much improved over the G7 power.
Yeah. It looks like you got a perfect clear picture. I mean,
yeah.
Most of the time when I'm watching, the only time I ever see it really go blurry is like if
when the lights are changing really rapidly.
Yes.
Yeah. That's just so annoying.
Or incomplete call 1301 North Dearborn Street.
And you know, it seems like every weekend, LaSalle and 13th Street has a shooting.
911 only, so.
I mean, there's actually been a few people shot over there, but every weekend it seems like they have one.
21, disturbance with a weapon, 5820 Massachusetts Avenue, 3300 North, 5800 East, stand by for further.
5800.
Figure 24 on the report. For the other. Figure 324, Becker 3. Figure 324, Becker 365. The caller said a black male, black shirt, gray pants, black shoes, pulled a gun. The caller, no question that is threatening someone. 3300 North, 5800 East.
Is that Arlington at Mass Avenue?
Close.
Well, I agree, 5-1 of that.
Arlington 6000 East. So yeah,
so either there, that bar on the corner, or the Mr. Dan's.
District 63, Northwest Vehicles, Washington Street, Washington Point Drive. 16 cars doing burnouts in the parking lot of the AMC Theater. Vehicle could be heard in background. Information on 2328, closed cab 1823.
Which one do we go to? Let's go to the.
What's the Washington point?
Cars.
Oh. I can't believe these Karens just turn people in for sitting around in their cars or even just doing something.
They're racing around in the parking lot over there by the theater.
Oh.
Probably the people who saw their.
Units reference 5820 Massachusetts Avenue. The caller has now stated that it is the Massachusetts Avenue Towing Company. The suspect is in a red pickup truck in the back parking lot.
Oh, somebody's back here trying to get their car back.
Yeah, I know where it's at now. That's my wife's uncle's old tow lot. Impound lot.
How's it going,
For
Omaha?
disturbance on Shady View Drive.
I am no report. Thank you.
Man. We're getting ready to go see somebody try to steal their car back. Tow company stole their car, they're going to steal it back. I did that once. My car was unlawfully towed, and so I went to where the tow service was. I thought probably had it, and they did. I went in there to talk to them. They didn't want to talk to me. So while I was talking to him, my buddy went in. He had my keys. He just walked back there in the gate. Got in the
5820
thing,
Massachusetts Avenue.
drove
The
it out.
caller is waiting
Met him on the
outside,
street.
wearing a black shirt, black pants. TX is disconnected, nothing further.
They towed me from there was a park. We were going to see UFC fights. Watch them at a local bar downtown, and where we were parked, there was a parking lot that had several of the spots had, for each individual spot, had a towaway zone.
Right.
But then there were other spots that didn't have those signs, and well, that's kind of interesting. I guess these spots are fair game. So I took pictures of where they were showing them at individual spots, and this one not so much. And it didn't say for the whole. None of them said for the whole lot.
Right.
It just said spot. So I well, evidently there had been a towaway sign there at one time, but it had been taken down. But that's not my responsibility.
No.
And so their responsibility to have a sign up.
They're supposed to maintain their property.
Right. So.
Yeah, they played that at my dad over on Edwards Transmission on 16th and Shadeland. He paid the bill, but then they decided they wanted more money. He said, "I'm not paying you no more money." He went that night and got his car, and I promised the following week they had a fence up around their property.
What's that?
They put a fence up around their property after my dad went and took his car back. I mean, he paid the bill. He had a receipt showing it's paid and everything, and they still wanted more money. He wasn't paying no more. So,
Put one hand and crack the other. Guess which one fills up faster? But when they have possession of the car, it's real hard to get it, But once you have possession of the car, it's real hard for them to.
Yep.
This is 30th Street, so Mass Ave, is it?
Should be the next light.
Yeah.
The other light, it takes a
On
while.
loud music playing for the last 3 to 4 hours at Kitley Inn, 824 South Kitley Avenue. Information only at 2333.
There's always stuff going on there. There's
Always.
just a bunch of kids. It's just a bunch of kids.
Yep.
Like nothing down there.
We know where he's probably going.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. Yep. He was looking too.
338, 326, site, 18 Jefferson Avenue.
We'd have been there first if we were able to violate the traffic laws like they are.
326 $10.
Yeah.
2334, 4 males outside fighting, and no weapons were in touch.
He already knows you're going there.
Yeah. And doesn't care.
No.
Because he's East District.
Yep.
Because he's cool.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
And it is 11:30, so
323.
it's third district or third
Vehicle
shift. That is.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they call it Big Dan's now.
They've been there a long time.
Yes.
Just Dan's before, right?
Mr. Dan's.
Mr. Dan's, yeah.
Oh yeah, back there. I didn't know there was a total yard back there. Huh. I thought they was talking about right over there, that big building next to this one.
Turns it back around.
Yeah.
Private property, so they can tell us to leave.
Yeah.
But will they?
Check and see. They might be nice. Park up by the U-Hauls, maybe, or over by that car. Oh, that's a cop car. You don't want to park next to him. Oh, he blocked it off. You see how he parked, huh?
Yeah. There's no.
No.
There's no way we're getting over there.
He parked like that intentionally. He just got there too.
Yeah. That's all right.
That sucks. Should have went to the other one.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
It is what it is.
I could go in there and park and then go on foot over to the side, but yeah, it's not worth it.
No. I mean, I know it's East District, but you might have that dude with the flashlight war be there.
Oh well, if I knew for sure I'd deal with the flashlight war, I would definitely do it.
Yeah.
I play flashlight tag.
Yeah.
But the fact is that the trump card is private property, and I can be asked by, owner on site. They can.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to do whatever the police want them to do. So.
Just like over at McDonald's on Meridian.
Yep.
I don't really think that he asked you guys to leave. I think the officer has something to do with that.
Yeah.
But it worked.
Yeah. So, it is what it is. There's certain battles that aren't worth fighting.
Nope. Nobody talking.
Okay, 2337. It's going to be 3 to 4 males and females fighting in front of location and no weapons.
It's southeast location, southeast district.
Oh.
I just put on scan, so I don't know what the location is.
I was going to say, they didn't say, so.
Yeah.
Out of music, 1000 block of North Collins Avenue, information on 2237.
1000 block of North Collins Avenue. Where's that?
Collins?
Yeah.
328.
We got medic, few more in Bradley for adult male, Lincoln breathing. No COVID symptoms for a check out. He wants to go to the hospital to South Office.
No results found. That don't make no sense.
I'd say Collins.
That's what it sounds like.
That place. I've never seen that place before.
Collins. I'm trying to think. .1000 block of South Collins Avenue, Indianapolis, Indiana.
I thought you said North Collins.
Oh. Let me try that. That don't make no sense.
Three 373 if you guys are close.
Sometimes there's stuff going on over here.
Yeah, I remember that night we went there and it was a jam.
Oh my goodness, that's right. You're with me on one of those.
I think they were they're over to 50% or whatever it's supposed to be.
Yeah. It's just a little bit. Just a smidge over 50%.
I couldn't believe that day that I watched that first. I think one of the close to the first videos I watched of yours was where you took that woman home over on Keystone, off of Keystone from the gas station, and the cop wouldn't give her a ride.
339, make a complete call, 72, 3027.
Yeah, it's like right around the corner.
339,
She was being threatened in front of the police officer.
Don't call back.
Give her life, and they still didn't do anything. I got other things to do. There's no sense in that.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting. That was one of the times I made the exception to my rule as far as me having a female in the car by myself. But we had the camera going the whole time. And,
right.
It was an emergency situation. It was, she was in.
I'm clear. Who did they come back in with the apps on it?
Cops were just
Jordan Graham out of Anderson, Indiana.
absolutely disgusting. Southeast District,
Yes. Yep. And just south of Troy.
Yep.
She please back around to 341. Computer's messing up.
Between Troy and the overpass.
2341.
Troy and the interstate there, yep.
339-352, another caller confirmed the address and advised that there's a male and female arguing unknown weapon.
Yeah.
North 3900 West. Information only 2342.
There just needs to be a little bit of compassion in this world.
Yeah.
Try doing the right thing. Yeah, they could have just followed her. If they didn't want to put her in her car, they could have followed her.
Yes.
Let her walk there.
And that way her safety would have been secured.
Right. But you've got this other woman here threatening her right in front of the police.
Yeah.
I don't. It makes me angry when I just think about it.
It was horrible. Very horrible.
102 South Bradley, please.
Like they pulled the black guy over on 30.
Yeah.
Driving while black.
Yep. That's my most popular video.
Yeah. It's a lot of people seeing it.
Had over 110,000 views on that just from me.
Called in, he actually says error route lane, not way. Do you want me to change it to lane or keep it as
News
way?
Now California have both shared that, I think.
Wow.
I know San Joaquin has, and then so did Rogue Nation.
Address exists?
So they've had a bunch of views.
Yeah.
Ethan.
And it's true. I mean, a lot of people do get pulled over for being black. I mean, they even the black cops, they stereotype black people.
The individual on that run, and they were calling to complain about vehicles driving recklessly on 5465. Now about a PD. Did this individual call back with a different or something? Can you advise?
Yeah, here on South Bradley for something. Bradley's the first street.
Yes.
Frank 357.
Hey,
Is there any way to make it to the hospital phone and give me a call at 3366?
Wouldn't that be cool? We get over South Bradley and boom, they got that person that got away.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Are all units 10-8 no report?
Well, they all should be 10-8 because I ain't heard no calls coming out for them, really. Even on the scan running.
Clear, Frank units.
They're still.
And just to be
They're
clear,
still-
we can disregard SWAT.
Huh?
There's still cherries and berries down there.
It sure is. Are they even the same ones?
All work clear, thanks.
Because that looks like it might be on the right this time.
Yeah, I see the previous one.
Yeah,
It was
making me
closed out
wonder
where he
now,
was just
isn't it?
complaining about the cars racing, but apparently this is a different one.
We're going straight.
Yeah, it's kind of making you wonder. That's an awful long time. Even though if they didn't find him, they normally would have gave up.
First one's going to be Igno Trust, Baker William Adams, 606.
And go ahead with 2.
Next one's Adam Edward Victor, 812.
Okay, come on.
Frank 320. First plate, ending in 606, is negative and active on a white 2015 Buick LaCrosse to an Alicia Gibson on Shrewsbury Lane. The second one, ending in 812, negative and active on a black 2001 GMC Yukon to an Alfred Gibson, also on Shrewsbury Lane.
There's gotta be
Can you
something.
make sure both of the people are in the wrong place?
Is that even the same situation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gotta be something else.
Yeah.
Got it. Can you start me a record?
Oh, they just picked that car up?
3781 Skid Road.
Is that what that is? Wow, I can't believe they just now picked that car up.
Intersection, you need them.
Sorry, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Can I get an alligator 38 Lafayette?
They've been out here this whole time.
All these cops sitting here waiting for a record to get that one car.
359.
That is just horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4 cops
Back
just
on.
for a record.
Stand by, we're bringing the channels back.
Unbelievable.
He started turning in there until he seen who he was. He's probably going to see what the hell he was doing.
Probably.
Oh, that's
Climb
that
on
car.
you keyed up, you have traffic.
Accidental.
I'm
How's
clear.
that dude flashing his lights up? Shit.
Attention all units, resume normal traffic back on 1. Please switch to Northwest 1. Attention all units, please resume normal traffic on Northwest 1. Northwest 2 will no longer be monitored.
Something was going on Northwest.
Yeah.
What all that honking was
No.
about?
I don't know. It's like they were flashing lights at that car.
Probably about 5 minutes out. I need to talk to him again.
Go ahead.
21st and Shagley, Circle K lot on C202, Adam Charles, Indiana Sable Plate.
Say, hopefully they weren't still said
Here,
he would get
21st
on
and
the ground.
Shaven at Circle K
They
at
were
23, 49, give me a second unit.
unbelievable that they would take that to get that car towed.
22, Signet.
Did that cop
What's
pull
going-
over now?
Is that?
That's cherries and berries.
Yeah, let's find out what's going on up here.
That's something to do with that girl sitting here honking her horn and flashing her lights.
That could be.
Off 36, you got picked up one.
Fun.
Give me a Luger 9mm.
Carl Stevenson.
Looks like RWY00.
It is Gates or Escort to Charlotte Davis 2854 Clear Lake Way.
One oh four River Terrace Place, apartment 312, information at 2351.
What was that car?
That's negative note on file.
Sir, there's some 802 Chocolate Boulevard.
Here.
Buckets 3362 advising the black male, red shorts and back of location currently between 802 and 810.
This woman's distraught about something, and I'm not sure what. She was flashing her lights and honking her horn at the police back there at the intersection of Sherman and anyway. Traffic is starting to back up here.
3332, 327, start for suspicious vehicle, Bluff and Harding.
Looks like they're getting ready to go somewhere.
3352, in a church parking lot, a white Kia crossover SUV with the lights on for the last 90 minutes.
Yeah. She's had problems with somebody.
Yeah.
Something.
Call 346, you got the plate.
Right.
03394. Red Charger.
I think that was her parked right there, and he just turned.
Oh, it's not her. It's in front of that car?
Yeah, that parked back there on the corner.
What's
On that side, that was her parked.
Okay. It looks like there's a car in front of it.
That's Lincoln 503394, correct? Coming back negative, expired on a 2011 Infiniti to Isaiah Jackson on Ralston Avenue.
Thank you.
Rental house. lot of young people live right there on the couple houses down off the corner where she parked at.
You got your parked right up here?
Yeah, parked around the corner. It's a Pontiac, like a greenish color, I thought, whatever color it is. Right on the corner. Right there. That's the one she was driving. Pontiac. Yeah. She's still sitting in it.
Let's ask her if she's okay. Are you okay? It looks like you're in distress, and just want to make sure everything's all right. All right.
She just came from a long way, though, trying to catch him. That's why I don't understand.
Yeah, that's. Kind of bizarre.
Yep.
I wonder if there's some sort of report she wanted to make and he wouldn't make it or what. Who knows?
It's hard telling.
That was really bizarre.
Yeah.
My run show the full case number.
Number?
Yeah, does not run show that I pulled a case
He's
number.
back out here.
If not, can you pull me
Trying
one
to see
over
what we're
here?
doing. Oh, I thought he was going to pull in front of us. So are you crazy?
Yeah, by one.
Well, he is, but you know.
Yeah.
But that has nothing to do with that.
He said it has nothing to do with that.
David 329, David 352, David 331, 2356.
Thank you.
To the right of the ambulance entrance.
He may have been circling back around, making sure we weren't harassing her or something.
Possibly, because he did see us turn around. So.
Yeah. Okay, I'll if that's what he was doing, that was a good thing.
Yes.
I'll try to assume the best about him. If that was what he was doing, then he did the right thing.
Shots fired on Cavalier Court on callback. The male wouldn't answer any questions, just kept saying they're shooting. No further.
Cavalier Court, where is that?
Cavalier Court.
At 2257 at the base, yeah.
There it is, right there. 19 minutes away.
Oh.
It's way up north.
Well.
Yeah.
Figured as much since I wasn't familiar with it.
Yeah.
36 traffic.
So I've never even heard of it, so.
5200 West Washington with the advanced auto parts on handicap plate dated 509 Charles John.
1500 West Washington, 2350.
I don't go through.
Justin Lloyd. Shirt.
Let's head over to the west side a little bit.
But I think you'll be able to call her.
Alright,
Thank you.
We get the next one, solar stuff.
Is it news now Elwood?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Elwood, Indiana?
Yep. That's probably what it is. It don't say Indiana, but I'm sure that's what it is.
Yeah, that would be welcome news.
Domestic at 947 Eastern Avenue. Caller's fiance has been assaulting her. Sounds like it might be escalating as the call ended on no weapons, possibly intoxicated.
What was that address?
I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Domestic at 947 Eastern Avenue. Caller's fiance has been assaulting
947
her.
Eastern
Sounds like
Avenue.
it might be escalating as the call ended on no weapons.
947 Eastern Avenue. Where is that?
Eastern's back there on the 1 street this side of Rule.
Okay. We're going to be close then.
Yep.
Plot me a course. Because 947, I don't know if it goes all the way through or not, but
947? So you probably have to go up Rule and go
street?
up just before it. It's a one-way coming south off
Okay.
Penn Street.
I'm clear. Could you 25 with him in the middle of the parking lot before you leave?
I'm clear.
that's Eastern right there, isn't it?
Yep, turn left and take it all the way up, I guess, to the 10th. It's been a one-way forever. I'm surprised they haven't turned to a two-way yet. It's the only street over there it's a one-way. It's not very wide, so they probably couldn't turn to a two-way.
Midnight 1, it's the pizza restaurant. It's closed, but it's filling with smoke, and they need IMPD for forced entry.
You need IMPD for forced entry. What you call a locksmith for forced entry.
Right.
You think you're saving money, but you're not.
They could bust the door and have to replace the whole door for several hundred.
Yeah.
And the labor do it.
Yeah.
So let's think smart. My aunt and uncle lived right here on the corner of the alley. Didn't even tell nobody they were going back to California. Sold her house and just moved back.
Wow.
I'll give them a call.
I didn't know they were moving at all, unless they told a few others and they just didn't tell everybody. But that sucked.
Frank 262, are you still on the air?
All right, 965 North German Church Road.
Tyson fight just
Church,
started.
now you deduct.
What's that?
You need to rush to?
Harlow said Tyson fight just started.
Oh,
I didn't know he was supposed to fight.
I knew that. I didn't know it was today. I knew that there was going to be a fight.
Yeah. That dude, he's kind of old to be coming back.
Yeah.
Negative, I'm on stage.
Trying to pull a George Foreman.
Yeah, he's trying something, but ooh, right on the corner. Nice.
All right. It should.
So they said, what's happening in Broad Ripple this evening? Nothing. We ain't heard nothing.
Yeah.
We ain't heard nothing at all. To be honest.
As the mayor's restrictions, there's not been a whole lot going on in the bar districts.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's restrictions going on right now. Why they always park so far away from the houses?
Because they don't know how to find the address. Well, I was always trained not to park right in front of the house, and this isn't too bad, but it's funny is when some of them go like a block down the road, and they're trying to find the address, or block off. It kind of cracks me up.
Not sure the circumstances that would cause me to invite the police into my house. Maybe if I was burglarized and I needed to report, but so News Now Elwood. Hey, I'm gonna make you a mod, and I want you to post your link. Okay? I just made you a mod, News Now Elwood. So go ahead and post your link. I don't think I'm subscribed to you. If I am, I've forgotten. Of course, I don't have a solid memory, so it's possible I'm subscribed to you and don't remember, but I don't remember seeing anything from you in a while if that's the case. So post your link. Make sure that I haven't been unsubscribed from you. If I have, if I was already subscribed, I don't know. But post your link. Always need more people out here in the area, in central Indiana. Elwood's where they're close to Anderson, Indiana. I was actually born in Anderson. Family in Elwood. So. I don't think there's anything going on happen here. We're gonna move on out, but I've got to do one thing though before we go. Both of them leaving the cars running. Okay, now the second guy, he put his laptop down. So, let's see. This one, that one here, 15653, unit number 110731. Laptop open, forced to read, and this one here, laptop not open. So, one out of two bad, I guess. At least one of them managed to close his laptop.
Yeah, I just noticed somebody hit the column right here and knocked it down.
What's that?
This column.
Oh.
Big old pillar.
Oh. I wonder how long they're going to leave the road completely blocked off for whatever kind of report that they're taking in here.
I don't know.
No lights. Emergency.
I mean, there's no lights, no nothing. They don't have any hazards on them, nothing.
Yeah.
And usually they turn the two blinkers on the top.
There's no emergency, nothing urgent going on here, and but they've got the whole street blocked off.
357.
Somebody hit hard and knocked that down.
Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Man, we're good on the right side of the road. All right.
14, 22. I got to get here to
main entrance of the complex. He was saying he was told he can go down to 42nd Street. Is that correct? Yeah, that's fine.
I like this little area here.
Yeah. I remember when they tore Bank 1 down, they gave the vault door to my aunt's brother. He had me bring my truck up there, and it had my truck on the ground almost. Just the door.
These are heavy.
Yeah.
Think about the mechanics that are involved in that. How easy those doors swing.
Yeah.
As heavy as they are, I mean, it's really amazing.
It seemed like it'd be so hard. You have to use what you got to get it.
Where we had the vicious dog.
Yeah. Cops walking right up, started petting him.
Yeah.
Let me know over here. I'm the other car.
He called me over. Hey, come here. Come on over.
So for Hayes, I can't find with that first name, but I found a Sydney Hayes with the same date of birth out of Georgia. I'm still trying to work on the other one.
This is there between the southeast district and the east district.
Can you ask her if she's ever been licensed in Georgia?
Okay.
Security guy over there. By the way, if a cop ever asks you if you've ever been licensed in a particular state, you don't have to answer those kind of questions.
I don't think so.
No. They're fishing for a reason.
That's 037 Winter.
There's always a possibility that the answer, no matter what it is, will work against you.
Yes.
So.
Throw me a medic for the other car. One 8880.
So yeah, the forward answer to nearly every question a police officer asks you. I don't answer questions.
I figured that's what it was going to be.
Yeah, I don't answer questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't answer.
Because it seems like anything you say, well, for an instance, they
can and will be used against you.
Yes.
That's a quote.
Yes. Yes. They pulled me over one day, and I was driving my son-in-law's truck, and this is when he was doing bad. And
Unit something at Portage Terrace. Have you made contact with the male?
I'm clear. I believe he's here at Portage Avenue and Portage Terrace. Do you have someone on the phone right now?
What's up, Portage Terrace?
He's disconnected from me. I was getting 7621 Portage Avenue from the Phase 2 Villa.
That's Southeast District.
Okay, that's probably going to be it.
Portage
Terrace.
He did give apartment B4, but then he said he was outside, so it's unclear where he's at.
I'm clear. We're with them here at the intersection of Portage Avenue and Portage Terrace.
Clear, thank you.
Schedule's clear on that also.
Oh, right there it is. That's got to be it. Says it's 19 minutes away.
Oh,
way up there.
Call in 31
Wait,
at
where? Way up
5355
north.
Dunk Drive.
Oh.
So phase 2 from the map.
It's-
Dispatch heard a possible
wait a minute.
disturbance in the background.
They say there's 70. So,
Well, it's Southeast District. So
yeah.
there's got to be another one.
Frank 389, Frank 328, midnight 50.
Well, let's see. It says it's 19 minutes away, so that means it's south. 10th Street's right there, and that's 70. Raymond, it's south of Raymond,
Oh, okay.
off Southeast Street.
Okay.
Oh, that's the Terrace Apartments on Troy, just west of 31 or Madison. I bet.
Oh, okay.
I bet that's what it is.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh no, we both got the COVIDs. Oh man.
It's awful quiet down here tonight.
Yeah. News Now Elmwood, you didn't post your link, man. Somebody find his link and post it.
Control for Melissa. Can you run the 27 for me? It's going to be for a juvenile.
You don't have a link.
You might have to run it as either both a black or a white female. Last name is Lyons, L. Lincoln, Y. Young, O. Ocean, N. Nora,
News Now
S. Sam.
Elwood.
First name is J. John, A. Adam, C. Charles, Q. Queen, Edward, L. Lincoln, I. Ida, and Nora, Edward, 32905.
Okay. We'll encourage him to get started. We want to encourage you, man. If you need some help, let me know. Reach out to me on my About page. I'll come up here and video with you if you want. We'll get something going.
.42. 342 at midnight 18, calling for mail and no weapons. Baker 348, Baker 340, Baker 348, Baker 340, domestic disturbance with assault, 2204 North Arlington Avenue. Complaints brother, black male, assaulted complainant and his daughters. EMS and round logs, service in the background, unknown weapons, 2200 North, 6000 East.
10th Street.
Baker 348, Baker 340, midnight 18.
Thank you both.
Ah, crap. I did this right there. I screwed up. I'll have to fix my scanner. I did something really stupid. I may have to get it all set to the programming again. So, let's see. Hit the wrong button. Kind of klutzy that way. Yep, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, you got a program on your phone too?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to set this up here.
3, Frank, Adam, 6, Paul, 0, Henry, 7, 9, King, Robert, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Alright guys, it's gonna take me a minute. Ah! Yeah. Let's scan it. All right, guys, I hit a button that messed me up on my scanner, and I need to figure out how to undo the screw up that I did. I don't want Indiana Beach. Probably a call going out about us right now. Being a suspicious vehicle here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a shortcut I can do. This is what I'll do. Okay. Ah! Had you? Why did you move? Oh. There we go. All right, now we're back to the right thing. All right, there we go. Things are so high tech they mess you up.
Yeah, hit the one button. My wife said she couldn't find mine. She couldn't remember what she did with it. It's in the box and everything, so I have to start looking. Probably go in the garage and.
Yeah, what kind do you have?
Bearcat or something like that.
Okay.
I can't remember.
What this is a Bearcat.
I think that's what it is. But she ordered it off of eBay, Amazon, whichever it was. And I've had it for 3 years and never got a program. 4 years maybe.
Well, there's one thing you can do is it's one of the fairly new. There's two different models that are. Mine's the SDS 100, and then there's also I can't remember, it's like 436 or something, or 5, something like that. Which is probably what yours is. It's actually a faster scanner. Doesn't have some of the brand new technology in it, but probably won't need it anyway.
Right.
Victor 331, 335, 331. Check the welfare of people. 6501 East Washington. Taco Bell, a white female in black male with bag, denim clothing, both black down collar. Said he's someone at Skyline Motel chased him with a hammer.
Oh.
Someone at Skyline chased him off with a hammer.
But
335, 331.
I believe you can program it to find location by
Midnight
zip
25.
code.
Okay. Just gotta find it. I gotta find it so I can get a program.
Find it, we can play with it.
114 North Harbison Avenue. 333 and 322 at midnight 25. Caller is a female. Female is driving a gray Mercury, 15 to leave, possibly intoxicated. Unknown.
It's not been as busy the last couple weekends.
For some reason.
Warmer weather encourages more outdoor.
Right, everybody's out running, getting mad at each other for no reason.
Cold weather encourages more domestic stuff.
Yeah.
Family things.
Yeah. That's very true. It's the biggest dope house there is right there with that big fence around it. I think he's a good guy, but he just loves everybody in the world to hang out there.
East 42, Victor 323, 363, domestic 5901 East Washington Street.
See where we're going.
You know where all the dope houses are, where the swingers clubs are.
My son-in-law and daughter owned a double right there next to it. And
928, lesbian male.
Well, like I said, my son and daughter was
in the alley west of the
drugs for a
address.
while, and they both got off, just both quit, which I'm proud of.
That's good.
I used to run the streets all the time, just riding around and looking and checking things out.
There's now hunters.
I'd love to do something with you all. Like I said, I've been watching all this from all over the country for a few years now, and love what you guys represent and how you do it. That's Elwood.
Yeah, you've got the top. You've got your channel name. You know, let's do something. Reach out to me on my about page. I've got my email address there. Got me your contact info, and we'll figure out when we can go do something. Go do something during the day. Do something. Night. We'll do something. We'll figure something out.
Said he changed his channel name a few weeks ago to hope to start.
Good. Well, I hope you do. Tell you what, when tonight or sometime either this morning or sometime after church today, I will find your channel and subscribe to you. Scott found your channel. You've got one subscriber. I'll be number 2.
I was going to hit the. I didn't hit it.
Or you may hit it number 2, and then I'll be number 3. We'll get you started, man. But you need content. Content is king. Better to have content with no subscribers than subscribers with no content. Subscribers will come. You content, subscribers will come. But if you don't have content, any subscribers you have, they'll go away. I have come to believe that there's really no such thing as bad content, because no matter what the content is, there will be people that like it. Yes. I think the important thing is consistent content. Oh, there's something going on here on North Ritter.
Wow, I didn't hear nothing. Well, you were messing with it. Maybe it came up then.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Or a few.
Always got to pay attention to the side streets.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna park here.
The suspicious person 10450 East Washington Street, Kroger. 321 and 250 at 3 at midnight 32. Two juvenile black males are walking across the Kroger parking lot and keep looking behind them, unknown weapons.
So walking in the parking lot and having situational awareness is suddenly now suspicious behavior. Kudos to them for paying attention and knowing what's going on around them. Measures for situational awareness. That's suspicious. How's it going? All right, how you doing?
Pretty good.
What we got?
We just got some cases in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Got a house shot here.
Oh, okay. Didn't want to light you up before I knew what was going on.
How you guys doing?
All right, how you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Who's officer?
We just got some casings right here and
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, this is Officer Cook.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing? Man?
All good guys here. Yeah. So which house got shot?
Right here.
Ah.
Bottom window here on the far left side. A bullet hole, and we got a bullet in the wall there. So.
Oh boy.
Just waiting on the evidence technician. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
ET out here to do their job.
Yes, sir.
So where's the casings?
We got. There's two right there, and then one right here.
Okay. Oh man, that's small.
Might be a 9.
Or 380. Yeah. Might be a 9. Looks smaller than a 9. Looks smaller than a 9. Might be a 380 or a 32. It's pretty small. But yeah. Well.
How late you guys staying out tonight?
Don't know yet.
Night?
Don't know yet.
You get tired, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I came out early on second, catch the last part of second shift, and wasn't a whole lot going on.
Wasn't there?
I will say they were, third shift has always been, especially East District has always been pretty good to work with.
Yeah.
Second shift is not. I've not had as good a history with them.
Oh, really?
But they were behaving themselves tonight. I think, after that sergeant went viral for his jaywalking investigation that he had to have.
Oh,
four
yeah,
other
I heard about it. Is that right?
I think that they kind of got the message they needed to behave themselves. So
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to comment on it.
Sergeant Wilford, or who was it?
Oh, I'm trying to remember his name. He's a SWAT guy. Bomb guy. He's a bomb. I think I'd know his name if I heard it, but
Sergeant Wilford? No.
it doesn't ring a bell. I thought it started with an L.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, I'll have to look it up. But anyway, I know he's a bomb technician.
Okay.
But yeah, we were up at 38th and Emerson tonight at the marathon station where that incident happened.
Oh, okay.
But we were there. There was a car crash,
And it only took 2 squad cars to investigate the car crash, unlike 5 of them to investigate a jaywalking investigation that they still got wrong.
Oh,
And, yeah. And you know, and they didn't say anything about me videoing, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, the code that they wrote him for, it says that if you are crossing the street in a place other than a marked traffic controlled crosswalk, that you have to yield to vehicular traffic, which is exactly what he did. Exactly what he waited, traffic went by, then he crossed. It's exactly what he did, and they wrote him, and the guy actually issued him a ticket under penalty of perjury. It says on the bottom of the ticket that he has probable cause to believe it happened. So and I know the guy's going to fight the ticket.
Oh, there you go.
He
That's
thought
why they got judges, you know.
Well, you know, he thought he wasn't going to fight it because he's from Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh.
And but he's coming to court, and you know that's a problem when you write a ticket to somebody for something you know they didn't do, because you think they're not going to come to court.
Come back,
No, that doesn't work for me, you know. And so, yeah, those guys, they give you guys a bad name.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Hey, you guys have a safe night.
All right, too. Is this your ET?
I believe so, yeah.
All right. Guys, we're going to head on and see if they're still over there at the Taco Bell or Skyline. It's good to, you know, there are some officers out here that are good, and I will communicate with them my disdain for the bad officers and let them know who those bad officers are. Yeah. Yeah. And you, you know, I want to make the bad officers a laughing stock on their department. Hey, find a penny, pick it up. You know, all the day you've got good luck. Don't have much of the day left, but or that, or I guess it's just starting. I'm not superstitious, but I am cheap and tight, and I'll take a penny.
I've seen my father do that my whole life.
You know, I put the key in the wrong pocket again. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Ain't gonna open that back up.
Try any more. I mean, the house almost looked empty, but had a couple of curtains up.
Yeah, you know, this is that's the way it ought to be.
Yep.
That right there is exactly how it ought to be. I've seen Sergeant Cook in multiple incidents. He's always acted professional.
You're 354, Wagon 97.
No matter how hard I've tried, I've never been able to get him to badmouth his brothers in blue. But he will. But he also won't try to cop-splain bad behavior.
Yeah.
You know, that bugs me. Oh, looks like we might be arresting somebody over there.
Actually, no, there wasn't an unlawful order. They said they were opening the road back up. The mirrors thought they heard an unlawful order.
No. Yeah, he was just letting me know that he was getting ready to open it up.
Yeah.
Officer Cook is probably as good as you can hope for.
He was nice, extremely.
Yeah. You know, he called us up there to get a closer look. You know, told us what was going on. And I've encountered him many times. I've never had an issue with him.
I can't hit in that needs back on 6501 Washington Street. Can you send on your unit number?
Needs a unit number.
This is where we were going to begin with.
Yeah.
Looks like they just got done, but now he's going to be going back.
6501. Is he yelling at that guy?
I'm gonna. This looks interesting. And get this the traffic to clear to get turned back around. This guy was looking kind of animated.
Yeah.
Parking lot right here behind him.
Baker 373 UT, FDS driver.
Get the insurance company.
Yeah.
Felipe. That's who I got.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is your insurance agent?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, Sergeant Lancer.
Sergeant Lancer, okay. Well, I'll try to remember that next time I see Officer Cook.
32, 323, 351 for welfare check of a person at 235 North Emerson.
Attention District 54, come from a business just occurred, 2485 North Post Road, 2600 North, 8900 East, and
Oh, there's my other key.
She's being beat on, just know that. Okay.
Probably. All right. All right. It sounds like that may have been related to the run of Taco Bell down here.
midnight 44.
You don't have a big parking lot whatsoever.
No, this is a
But
very
he's got a little
small
bitty car.
Yeah.
Need to be on the last run, 5901 East Washington Street, not the 6501 East Washington Street.
It's two of them.
Yep.
Real close together.
Yes. So that's 65 and the other one's 69 Taco Bell.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Well, this was, okay, this is 6,000, so neither one of them were 65. Taco Bell would be about 6,500.
Okay, so 69 is Skyline Motel then.
Yeah.
Okay. This was just something we just happened to see.
Yeah, yeah. But I think it may be related to the other.
Right.
They may have been flagged down.
Unit reference 2385 North Post Road. The suspect is a black female wearing a leopard print dress and a black jacket.
There needs to be a legal weight limit for that. I'm not for adding new laws for most things, but
Right. I don't see the Taco Bell.
they're done here.
That's 6501 too.
Yep.
So he said not 65, 69, so
Yep.
that's right. Not in this section either.
Let's just go through here. This is 6617.
So 69 is the gas station maybe?
Probably.
Or Save a Lot? Whichever.
We're going to cruise through here just to see if there's
Is this
anything
even
going
all the way
on.
around? Oh, it does. I never knew it went all the way around.
Yep.
My cousin used to stay here, and he said, "You know what?" I said, "What?" He said, "This is one step away from being homeless." I said, "Technically, no."
In which direction?
I don't know. He never said that. I should have asked that. I should have came up with that.
Yeah. Yeah. He's one step away. Yeah, but which direction? There are people that would rather be homeless than here. That's for sure.
Well, he's already left where
Yeah,
he was.
he's 10-8, so we're still gonna go down there and
Yeah. They could still be standing around. Chased him away, so yeah, I guess that would make sense.
see what the address is here.
67. So that's not even 69.
Oh, I know what it is.
The car lot?
No, it's this place right back in here, I think.
Oh, you know what? I forgot there was like a hotel, not a hotel, but
It used to be a hotel, and then I think there was a church organization that bought it one time. Yeah, that's
it is, yeah. So it has to be right in here.
30 working over. He is not. Figure 373 copy run.
I'm not sure is it or not.
Battered person report 1500 North Rotary Community East.
So one of them apartments.
Yeah, it's probably one, which is weird because that's it's all ministry stuff there. I think.
I just wonder if some of the ministries that are staying in there, and
well, if they've taken somebody in and they've got,
and they do work around the church and stuff, or community service or whatnot.
Yeah, because they're Shadeland, that's 7,000.
Available down liaison that can assist
So, we should drive through McDonald's and ask if they have any cake.
What is it about that? I've heard people talk about
Okay,
that.
so Lori Van Hoosier, my daughter and I were talking about going to McDonald's to get ice cream. And she's asking if they have any cake. And we thought she was joking. Well, it turns out McDonald's actually does sell cake.
They do.
But not all the employees know they sell it. And so it's become a thing.
Wow.
See stuff earlier.
Oh, I forgot my phone.
Wow. Yeah. Yep, lots of shootings in Indy. There's, we're not getting a lot of shots fired calls, but we're getting calls where there have been shots fired.
Right.
And
and there's actually bullets, so we know.
We know it's not fireworks because there's bullet casings on the ground. We've had multiples of those.
You can disregard medics. Victim didn't want to cooperate.
I should do a montage of videos where we've seen casings on the ground.
Yeah.
We should. Have you seen the hastily made tourism ad for Cleveland? It's on YouTube. It's absolutely hilarious.
No.
Oh man. You need to watch that, and then you'll understand what I'm going to say. I want to do something like that for Indianapolis. But it's absolutely hilarious.
Mir says she just got, or whoever it is, says just got passed on 465 by two Corvettes racing well over 100 miles an hour.
Oh, wow.
But that's where they've been racing now because they're made them run off everywhere else. That's just plain out crazy.
Who was that said that?
Mears.
Oh, Mears. Oh, okay.
That is just plain out crazy. And I know the main part of 465, they're doing it down there off of Harding. They're getting on right there at East Street, and they're hitting from Harding to Man Road exit.
Yeah.
and they always send 2-4 cars up that way, make sure there's no police sitting around. Because my son lives right on Kentucky and Man.
Yeah, every once in a while, you hear them on the radio. We're doing a special detail over there where they've got a spotter in an unmarked vehicle that's
nice.
spotting them and then radioing ahead. They'll tell you what car it is, who's in the car. I think the spotter may even be not on the interstate.
Wow.
Yeah.
They said it was on Allisonville heading toward Keystone, so they're going west on 465 up north.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Wow, that's an area that's usually a little more congested.
Yeah. Even, I've noticed I've been almost every state in the United States now. And Indiana's one of the worst ones in the eat at night. We're always packed on cars driving on the interstate. It's like, it's just a crossroads, so
yeah.
Still, I mean.
Sounds bad as Chicago.
Yeah. Now, if I leave here at midnight and go to Chicago or going through Chicago to Wisconsin or something, if I leave here at midnight, I go right through Chicago, no problems.
Yeah.
Luck.
But the traffic's moving. There's still a lot of cars on the road.
Oh, yeah. There's still a lot, but just not congested up.
Right. Yeah, it's moving.
I think every time I go through there on 90, there's a motorcycle death.
Oh, man.
I mean, because them guys get out there acting stupid, doing wheelies and everything else. And
now, Atlanta can get pretty congested.
Bad.
And there also, if you're not in rush hour, there's a lot of cars, but boy, it moves well.
Yes. And the cops sat in the middle of the median,
yeah,
blacked out, hanging out their door with their radar.
Yep.
So, yeah. When I had a contractor, that's the dude was going this way when we was going this way. He was cruising Washington Street for bad things, probably.
Yeah.
You filmed in Madison County recently?
It's been a little while. It's been about 3 months or so.
My son said one cop sits up on the bridge and 6 other cops sit on the ramp.
Yep. I was going to say, I didn't think they were actually sitting
on the interstate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elwood was asking if you filled in Madison County recently.
Yeah, it's been about 3 months or more since I've been in Madison County. Maybe 4 months since I've been in Madison County. I just haven't had time to get up there, or anybody go up there with me. I'll be glad to meet you up there sometime. I'm busy with robotics right now, but I can work it out. We can figure out a time that works for both of us.
Mayor said if you want to see a jacked up town, do a cop watch in Danville, Illinois at night.
Oh.
I'm sure.
I bet.
Yeah.
I got good friends in Terre Haute, which is, in Danville, the one trying to cross the border from Terre Haute?
No, Danville's
what am I thinking of?
I think Danville's off of 74, isn't it? Because Joplin is right off of 70. And I think
look that up. What town is it that's right across the border from Terre Haute?
From Terre Haute?
70. Yeah.
Oh, is that Joplin?
No, Joplin's Missouri.
Not Joplin. I'm thinking wrong. It's oh my God. I used to go through there all the time. Going to Colorado and stuff. And going that way, going to California.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up.
Me too, because now I can't remember. It's not Danville. Southern 8 says, hope you're doing well.
Hey, Southern, how you doing?
74 is Danville, like I thought, yeah.
So what is it that's right across?
Walter's niece. People starting to come back on. 70-foot. Mears, what's on 70 out of Terre Haute? What part of Illinois is that? phone up like they're
Yeah, I'm
listen
gonna
through
pull
my
in over
phone.
here and I'm gonna look it up. But I know some people, family, whole family, that they own a bunch of stuff in Terre Haute and they own a bunch.
Not sure.
They split their time between the two.
What town is that? I stopped there several times to get fuel and dinner.
All right, we're gonna put this in the bed. I'm gonna find this out.
Walter says Marshall, Illinois. Yeah, but no,
That's not the town I'm thinking of.
There's a bigger town as soon as you get across it, and there's truck stops and everything right there. And 40 goes right over top.
315, 368 at midnight 57, tape 2, no answer, I'll go back.
Same thing you're gonna do. What you doing?
331, 326, 331, Secure Garage, 841 North Bradley Avenue, 800 North 3850 East.
We're pretty close to that. Securing a garage is not that big a deal, though.
At midnight 58, it's reference a suspicious vehicle that was out back. Nearby at 836 Bradley.
There's Marshall, you're right, but what town was it I was thinking of?
There's another. I know what you're saying, but there's another town and I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah. I can't for the life of me think of what it is.
See, there's Terre Haute. State line.
You know, I am thinking of the town I'm thinking of. I didn't realize it was as far as it was. The town I'm thinking of is Danville. I didn't realize that it was as far as it is from Terre Haute, but they own a bunch of stuff in Terre Haute, and then they own a bunch of stuff in Danville. I think they live in Paris. Paris, Illinois is what I'm thinking of. It's not on 70. It's on Highway 150.
Right.
That's the town I was thinking of. They lived in Paris, and then they have a bunch of business dealings up in Danville, and they had a bunch of business dealings in Terre Haute, and they have a permanent residence in both Paris as well as in Terre Haute.
Bloomfield. That may be it. I could have thought Champaign.
Oh, Champaign.
Champaign.
Yeah.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Champaign, Illinois, which is off of 70. Mayor said, what about doing a cop watching Gary at night?
Yeah.
Anderson probably better. There's just as much in Anderson as there is in Gary.
Yeah. You're less likely to get shot.
Anderson. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Champaign is off 74. Okay. And then Danville goes up off of 74 past Champaign, I guess.
Yeah.
I got a big map. I know I can look.
I'm looking at.
I got a bunch of quick fuels marked on there.
Okay. I'm just looking at a couple things on my alerts here. All right. Well, let's one more thing real quick.
right, Mears. It's Danville, then it's Champaign. Danville's the first major town on 74.
Well, okay. All right, guys. That's what you call community sourcing.
Yeah. Effingham, first big city on 70. That's it right there, Effingham. That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
You're right, Walter Neese.
Yeah,
I was thinking of Effingham. I just didn't even pop in my head.
Yeah, there's a lot of truck. There's a couple really big truck stops in that thing. Yeah.
Yes. That shows you how long it's been since I've been gone or done it.
Guys, we've been at this for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. And we drove around a little bit before we actually went live.
Yep.
Oh man.
You're right, Mears. There is slot machines in the truck stops in Illinois. I didn't know you can cash in. I was going to throw my ticket away until the guy next to me and told me you can collect. Anderson definitely been getting wild. Park at Jimbo's and walk around. You'll run into some kind of trouble. Why would we want to walk around?
Crazy stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's $4.99 super chat.
Oh, hey, thank you. S. Mears, thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate it. That helps a lot, believe me.
Yeah, it does. Especially with gas going down.
Been down this trash. Let's see what is this place here?
It's a retirement now, over 55. It is daycare.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty nice, the old school.
Daycare for children or
Yes.
daycare for old people?
Child daycare.
Okay.
I should have specified that first.
Well, you know, it's an old folks home, you never know.
Yeah, they got a brand new park set up over there, and they ain't set it up yet. They just got it laying down for the winter.
Oh, wow.
So they got the big metal fence, and they got the tarps inside where you can't see in or nothing.
I like this old firehouse.
Yeah.
It's a neat old building. I'd love for Indianapolis to sell it, and for me to be able to buy it. I don't think I can afford it right now, but
they're still using it.
I know.
Yeah, that's weird.
I know.
I think it's just one ambulance is what's in
There's
there.
a fire truck in there.
Is there a fire truck?
Yeah, I saw one backing in it the other day when I was on the cop watch. It was the night that my wife went with me, because she didn't realize there was an active fire station there. Yeah. Had a girl on our robotics team that lived back behind there that we would, it's part of like a route of people that we would give rides to.
Yeah.
For robotics. And, yeah.
$1.70. It's $1.89 in Kokomo. It's $1.79 here. Your phone came unplugged again.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. We hit a little bad spot there where we got disconnected. But you know what? I think it's just about time to call it a night. I'm gonna drop Scott off, and then I'm gonna head to the house, unless I hear something super exciting that's close and convenient. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate the super chats, and I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody in here. Some of you hung out for a long time, and really do appreciate it. Well, we might end up seeing a guy on a bicycle get squished.
It's being crazy.
I'm gonna leave the camera facing my way so that so as not to dox Scott. And yeah, Scott does a great job and good conversation, good directions.
Supervisor, please.
Helps them know what's going on. Chat. You know me, I'm kind of hard of doing that. Let's see.
Best way is probably go up to LaSalle and just turn back left on LaSalle. Second light, then turn left.
Whoa. Somebody just darted out in front of us.
Yeah. I can't believe this little store's still open too. They got the entrance in the back now.
Yeah, a little alarm call came out.
Yeah.
373 and 335 at 108. Bedroom entry sensor, no rep.
Maybe that may be something that's real because we're not having any particular weather that would explain it.
Right.
Alarms are the vast majority of the time are false.
Yeah.
We're talking about that, you know, a while back about that and shots fired calls, or those kind of calls that the vast majority of the time it's absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
But then occasionally it's something, and when it is something, then boom, you know, you got to be prepared. It's I think probably one of the toughest jobs. You know, we saw some officers tonight actually behave themselves, and I wish the officers in Tucson, Arizona had behaved like the officers did here. Maybe we should have Freeman share tonight's live stream with Tucson, you know, with the different police departments there in Arizona, and say, hey guys, this is how you're supposed to act.
I'm kind of impressed with the downtown two officers.
What's that?
That officer downtown. He explained to you and tell you that I'm not really sure. We just know it was here when we got here.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Record 357, record 365, record 357, possible kidnapping, 5633 Brennan Way West Drive.
Brennan Way, I don't know.
The time delay of 10 to 15 minutes, the caller heard a female screaming, help, get him off of me. The caller then saw a male dragging a female into a black SUV with a partial plate, 6H Henry S. Sam. SUV was last seen southbound towards 5620 north, 6700 east.
That is getting crazy now.
Wow. It's nowhere near where we are.
No.
Figure 365, figure 357 on 110.
Wow. I want to turn this way, right?
Yeah, left, yeah. At the light. This thing's under the bridge. Make another left.
I was trying not to say exactly where we're going, where anybody can follow you.
Nah, that don't even bother me.
Okay.
That I don't never worry about for some reason. I don't have no enemies. That's the good thing.
Well, in that case, I'll just.
Yeah. I don't have any enemies, so everybody knows where I live.
All right.
Probably, but maybe one or two people watching right now can probably tell you where we're at. And I doubt if they can then.
East 53, 350, 368 disturbance, 10177 North Drive.
Turn. It's up to just here?
Yep.
350 at 111. At least 2 males arguing outside on a weapon.
Walking around at night in as dark clothing as you can get.
Look like my stepson-in-law or grandson. He just got out of the hospital. He's got testicular cancer.
Oh man!
They had to take them and spread it to his lungs, and now they just did another one and it spread a lot further than they thought.
He's going to end up having another.
Yeah.
You trip to the hospital. He goes walking around at night out in the road in dark clothing.
He does meth.
Oh man!
They're not my son. That's why my son got on it.
Oh,
it's because of the girl he was with, got married to.
Oh man!
So But have a good night.
All right. You too, man.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Always enjoy having Scott in the house. Great ride along. He's had a couple ride alongs. Walter's had a couple ride alongs. I think who else? But yeah, I enjoy it.
This advising here tonight.
Well, if that kidnapping was a little closer to where we are, I would be all over that. But it's way up north. And I'm not going to find them. Cops aren't either, probably, but you know.
Was your call back and to confirm the address as Mr. Thomas lived at 2409 Holt.
Well, I'll be putting up some videos later this. Well, yeah, we're in the new week now, so later this week. My plan is to put videos up, at least 2, if not 3 videos a week. And at least 2 of those videos will be featuring other channels, mostly smaller channels than mine, that I think are doing good work, that I want to help promote. Of course, I want you to watch my video too, because, you know, that's important for me. But, and I'll add commentary to it, to what's going on. And then I'll do some of my own content as well in there, on some videos. So,
Have you been out to the hospital to take pictures of the person battered?
we want to promote the 1A community, cop watch community. We want to get officers trained in the right way to deal with people with cameras. Tonight we saw a lot of the right way. In the past we've seen a lot of the wrong way. But tonight I don't think we've seen any negative approaches from the cops at all. They've all been good, even on second shift, where I was somewhat skeptical based on previous history, but maybe that previous history has paid off. And that's a good thing. So we're good. The closest thing to negative was, hey, just want you to know the 1A guys are out. I love getting those shout outs. But so we're going to call tonight. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. As I always say on Saturday night and Sunday morning, if you're a follower of Christ, try to get together with some of the household of the faith if you can. If you're not a follower of Christ, consider your life, and you know the fact that we've all sinned and fallen short of God's glory, and we need forgiveness for that sin, and that's offered only through Jesus Christ. Good night, everybody, and we'll see you later on in the week.